everyone doing? You cannot see me. I am in position to play the game. Jimodin! Hold on, let me make sure some things are... let's put the gamer hood on today. And then... Okay. Yeah, we're locked in! Locked in, ready to play. Hello! Hi! It hasn't been very long. Yesterday we yapped. And then we played Among Us. And Rawa had a birthday party. How was it? And now we're back to GG Mooney in standard time for now. Currently, GG Mooney in standard time. It's weird waking up and streaming at this time. It's been so long streaming since we streamed at this time. Orange kind of sus. Among Us. Did anyone watch the Among Us last night? Oh my god. I'm so bad at playing Among Us. Is that when I'm impasta, it's sus. Not like that. I just had to make I had to make the joke. Being stresses me out so much. You can't see it because you can't see me, but I'm like my heart rate skyrockets and then I get all flushed and warm and I get scared. But no one can tell. They can't see. They can't see my visual tells. We just have to play it cool and then no one can see my visual tells. Me and Narissa did so well together. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I was with Crony in the beginning. I could tell she was a little size, but then Narissa came over and I just knew. I knew when Narissa came over, I could leave and Narissa would kill her. So I just left and Crony died. And then I shape-shifted to Mori Calliope. I killed someone as Mori Calliope. No one was around. I switched off. Went to stand by Rara, who's apparently looking at a telescope. Didn't know she couldn't see me. She was looking at a telescope. It's okay! It went well! Yeah, Mori Calliope was getting some kills. It's just some people act more suspicious than others. And then sometimes people just want to go all in. Among Us is about emotional manipulation. Emotional manipulation in the Among Us chat room. And some people don't know the mechanics. Yeah, tell me the truth. If you kill someone, if you try and kill someone as the imposter, are you the only one to see the guardian angel screen? Does no one else see it? Or does everyone see it? Just you? Okay, well I self-reported telling everyone. I don't know. Oh my god, yesterday yesterday it was freaking well, I'll do it next time. I'll say that I tried killing someone, but they you have to keep people on their toes. I don't know if it really matters for crewmates, but you know, it kind of lends to your credibility that no one can choose to trust you, and then you're building that. You build upon that. Just a wild card moment. I'll try saying that next time. I don't know how often people play Among Us though. I don't know how often I want to play Among Us. It stresses me out really bad. I get stressed out from Among Us. But we opened Among Us yesterday, and I'm like, what the hell is this? This is not the Among Us I knew. Back in my day of playing Among Us didn't have all of whatever this is. What is this? A lobby side-in screen. This is not the Among Us I know. What is this Among Us? What kind of Among Us is this? Back in my day, when I played Among Us, there was just an imposter and a crewmate. None of these special role things. Also, most of my knowledge of Among Us maps comes from Vampire Survivors. I think I have more hours in Vampire Survivors Among Us than I do Among Us. Among Us! Vampire Survivors Among Us! How? I just don't play Among Us. I'm not an Among Us gamer. It's like a party game. Party game that your friends pull out of a hat. You play like a good 2 hours and you're like, I'm good. I never want to seek out this game on my own time. Ever. I will never seek out this game on my own time. And my ooms are the type to play Among Us every night. It's scary. Among Us is scary. When the imposter is stars. Next time you play Among Us and you get an imposter, don't kill anyone. Watch everyone else kill each other because they're so paranoid. How is everyone gonna kill each other? That only worked. I already did that. I did that on... If you didn't watch, it was on Liz's birthday. During Liz's birthday, everyone killed each other when I was the killer. Literally the killer. They took down more people than I did. The only person I killed was on accident. I accidentally killed Rara because I went to the kitchen and I was like, what's this? And I released snakes. And then the snakes just beeline for Rara. And I heard her scream and I was like, oh. Well, my bad. Didn't realize that was going to happen. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to kill you. The snakes did it. Everyone, listen. I am literally the killer. Yeah, okay. Guys, you don't understand. I'm literally the killer. You always just need that little fun element in games. Always the fun element. Are there more? No. There are not more standees than before. It's the same amount of standees as last time. It's even less. Less standees than what used to be on this screen. You just think there's more because of optical illusions. You don't see my beautiful face right now. Because I'm in... Guys, let's go to the game room. I have a lot of ground to cover. So I've decided... I was like, should I just play the game? Should I catch up and play the game from where I didn't do it? But then so many people will be confused. So I'm gonna speed through the story mode. That way people who've never played before are able to kind of have a general idea of what's going on. But I will be speeding through it. Also, we need to finish before, I think, Maya Inanis is having an outfit reveal. So I need to get done. I need to get done. Need to get done. Oh my god, what is this? This is not what I want! Stop! Why is that still on here? That's not what I want! Stop! Alright, we fixed it. The recollections were enigmatic all along. It was enigmatic recollections all this time. Volume warning. I mean, not volume check. Volume check. Come on. Is it loading? Is it loading? I want to see if I can...
I was waiting for you. Let's play a lot today.
Hold on, I'm learning these controls. Is it over here? I have not touched these options. Sound loud? Now it's loud? My bad. Network region? Why? Why am I there? Where are settings? Oh. Where am I? Will this game have my common noun name? No. I think it's Jeep. How do I change them? Oh, here we go. There.
Granblue Fantasy Versus.
Jeep with a
Rising.
G. Obviously. It's a Jeep with a G. Rising. Let me through. Yes. There we go. No, why does it... Why does the music stop when I alt tab? That's not where I want to be. I don't know the buttons! I'm using my fight pad. It just does that. The music just does that. Change the full screen proper? It was. I just want to know why it stopped when you alt tab. It just does it. No. Is a any file editing thing? Damn. Okay. It's what it's. It is what it's. It's what it's. Are you sure this is set up? I have a leverless. I bought it to beat Crony up. Yeah, it's what it's. It's what it's. It's what it's. It's what it is. It is what it's. Which one's better? It is what it's. It's what it is. It's what it's. It's what's it's. It's what's it's. It's what's it. Okay. I have to play the story. We have to catch up to all of this, so we can complete part 2. We have to speedrun it. I think I played both of these, but I'll play through them. We're gonna just have a really. Also, I need to relearn how to play this game. So the story is like the best way to relearn how to play this game. But I need to get here. I need to know what's in here. I think at the end of this, we meet Versacia. Is it a free version? I paid for this game. This game is mine. Though it does have this. I think this option is very beautiful. Figure Studio. How do I choose my... Where is he? Don't smile at me. How do I don't know how to move this camera. I don't know how to... Ah, no! Do not rotate the sandalphon! I'm upskirting him. Look at him. Why is he wearing tights like this? How do I get real close? I genuinely don't know how to use this. Maybe can I use my keyboard? It's over. I don't know how to use this. How do I zoom in? Oh! Oh my god. No! How do I zoom in? I don't know how to use my leverless in here. How do I zoom in? No! Oh, I found it. I can't. This feels wrong. Can't do it. The closer I got, the more fear I felt. And we can't look at him there! We can't stare at him! I shan't say what we were about to look at. His beautiful, beautiful, he's so beautiful, my meow meow, with his wonderful wife who's been gone for so long. Okay. We're speedrunning! I'm winning! Look at this! The story mode teaches you how to play! Out of the way! Out of the way! Do the wake up DP. Is it the same in every game? Oops. Oops. Look! I remembered the button! Oh no! Get that number shit out of here! I don't know what those mean! Stop! I don't know what those numbers mean! I haven't learned! I will not learn. RPG and fighting game for the story! How many people bought GBF Versus for the story? I feel, has any of people who play this for the fighting game, do you touch this? You did? You did? No, I'm sure some people did. You have not touched story mode yet? Well, I will show you story mode. If you've never played story mode before and you're an actual like GBF player, if you play the GBF browser game and you've never touched story mode, it has like a really major plot point that is in this fighting game that barely anyone touches. It's pretty major. It should have been what the 10-year anniversary. I feel like it should have been the 10-year anniversary plot, honestly. And then this is where it shows you, oh my god, all your oops are evil. And Catalina's like, give me Lyria, but for evil. And she's like, Catalina, why? And Beard's like, I'm Beardness. What? Woman. Woman. Hi. I really like, before I got into Sandalphon, and this is the plot. They're recapping the beginning of the game. This is just basically a really quick recap of GBF browser games. I hope you're reading. Sorry if I'm blocking the way. Just read. Just read. Everyone read. Get that? Read. Just read. Okay. Before I ship Sandalphon and Lucifer a lot. Like before they became my OTP and granblue fantasy, my number ones were Vera and Katarina. I really liked Vera and Katarina together, and then I became angel brain pilled. And then the angels happened, and they ruined my life. Wow! How wonderful! We are on a boat! Hey, you two! Sandy X Narm? No. That is a bannable offense. If the music didn't stop, I would put you on timeout. If the music didn't stop right here, if I alt tabbed, you would be on timeout right now, mister. We're supposed to pick up Catalina tomorrow, yeah? This good-natured fellow's Rackham, helmsman of the airship Grand Cipher. He has a sky map open beside him as he stands at the wheel. So it's about time we set course for Albion. You two got everything in order? Is it that time already? I feel like I haven't seen Catalina in forever. It's only been 10 days. We're speed reading! We're speed reading! I think it's the first time we've been separated for so long. Yeah, I'm surprised she could stand to let you out of her sight at all. She must really trust you, huh, Grand? She said she had important business to take care of. I hope it worked out alright. I wouldn't worry. Come on, we better get ready. Yeah, time's a waste and let EO know too. Will do! Bum 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 bum. Yum bing. Bum 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 bum. I always like how stylized their 3D models are. In this game too, but if you ever played Relink, I spent a lot of time looking at their 3D models because they were so stylized. I've talked about this. I just really want to unwrap their textures and stare at them. Lizujin and Rosetta, wait, we have to be extra careful. Are you sure you're okay? Huh? You don't got to tell us. This ain't our first rodeo, Missy. Shut it, lizard breath. I'm just saying, it pays to be on your toes. Hey, I ain't no lizard. Eo's a mage from Valt's Duchy. Her temper can be short at times, but she always has her crewmate's best interest at heart. Eo's right. There are monsters all over Albion Citadel. We don't want to be attacked before we meet up with Catalina. Exactly. Albion's no regular city. Right. Let's stay alert. We've got a strong tailwind and it looks like clear skies all the way along the Glonzo Albion Skyway. If this keeps up, we should be on Albion by tomorrow morning. I hope Catalina's doing well. Any plans on playing Relink again? I don't know. Maybe in the future. My issue is that I've already completed the game. And I've done all the optional content. But I would just have to redo it on stream. So I don't know. It's like, do I want to do that? I played it the first time just because I wanted to talk about Sandalphon. You know, in Belial's song, his like character song, if you know how it goes, why does he say feast in 2 syllables? Every time he says that line, and it's the first line, I hear another word. It's a word I shan't be saying. I shan't say what word I hear. But why is feast 2 syllables? Fairweather speeds, the Grand Cipher on her way. The airship docks in Albion Citadel's harbor with dawn's light creeping over her deck. Phew, here at last! Now, where were we supposed to meet Catalina? Hey, before we head out, could you help me with some cargo? Gotta unload all the empty barrels and crates to make space for special supplies. We have some time before we're supposed to meet Catalina. If we're quick, we can get together. Easy there, isn't that a little heavy for you? I'm fine, I'm a Skyfarer too, you know, and the faster we finish unloading, the sooner I can see Catalina. True, keep up the good work, then I'll go grab another crate. Still waiting for Galleon? Soon. I've lost galleons. Lyra, can I help you with that? Huh, oh thanks, Grand. It did feel a little unwieldy. I nearly slipped over. Here, can you take this inside? So heavy. Are you sure this dumb jug is empty? It's super heavy. Huh? I thought we finished that one a while ago. Slimes! We got a stowaway! It must have stuck in when we loaded this cargo on board! Guys, it's time to slime! It's time for you to level up. Have you seen Galleon's official cosplayer, like the one they invite to GBVS and stuff, she is literally the perfect Galleon. Like, she is so beautiful. She's so good! I don't know how she does it. If you see clips of GBVS, she's walking around with her eyes closed all the time. She is so in character. They like grow those cosplayers in labs. They're so in character. Every single one of them. Have to look them up. Oh my god, when you see her, she's so beautiful. Oh, I just realized what he wanted me to do. I wasn't paying attention. They're literally lab grown. Okay, so that's that. I see. So are these the simple controls? And then you can also do it like this. Ah, I see. Auto combo. Watch this. Get out of here! Doing the specials with the motion instead of simple input makes the cooldown shorter. Oh, I just realized what it wanted me to do again. Okay. Can't do it. Can't. Okay, tap faster. Tap faster. Get out of here. Wait, I can do it. I can do this. No. What is it? What is it? It's like this? Oh, okay, I got it. I can do the input. I can do the input. Watch this. Watch this. I'll do the input. No, how do I do that? I can do the input. I can't do the input. Can't do the input. Oh no, I got it. Ah! I can. Ah! Why? Oh, they're at the same time. I don't even know what button that is. What is RB plus B? Oh. Oh no. But what? No, what is... I know what RB plus B is, but what is the input? What is the technical input for that? Okay. Quarter circle forward, B. Press them at the same time. I am playing on and pressing them at the same time. This is it. Okay. An auto combo. I'm pressing them at the same time! They're being pressed at the same time! This is RB and B! The ship is getting owned by this slime! Oh, skills on cooldown after you use it? Oh. Why didn't that work? Not the cooldown! That doesn't count? Oh, is that what he wanted? I just... Wake up DP! Wake up DP! I don't think it's... Is that what it wanted? Wake up DP! Not what it wanted. Wake up DP! Sometimes wake up DPing is the answer to everything. Yeah, if it works, it works. If a wake up DP works, or after an unexpected delay, the crew unloads the empty crates and heads into town. Hey Hey, shouldn't we hurry and go find Catalina now? We're still a little early. And the place we agreed to meet isn't that far from here. So you know what this place is like? Oh, right, it's full of monsters. Exactly. They let monsters run wild inside the wall to train up the academy cadets or whatever. We don't know what it might run into. So we're going to wind up being late if we don't head out soon. You've got a point. I forgot what a crazy place this is. Yeah, let's head out. We don't want to keep Catalina waiting. A lot of clouds rolling in. Hope that's not a bad omen. Doing tutorials another way? They do. They have a training mode too that also teaches you. But this is for the story. Oh. I'm obviously here for the story. Oh. Ow! Ow! Okay. I'm sure am blocking forever. Out of my way! Ow! Then let them have it. I'm definitely blocking. Ow! Like this place is a city of wolves? Mayhaps. We're not doing quest. You get anything from quest? We're not doing quest. I need to get to the next area. I know Sandalphon's waiting for me. The crew reaches the agreed upon location waits for Catalina to arrive. But the time they had set comes and goes and Catalina's nowhere in sight. I thought the sky looked suspicious. It really opened up, huh? I wonder where Catalina is. Maybe something came up and she's running late. After all, she knows a lot of people in Almian. It might just be the weather, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Hey guys, can we at least get out of the rain? It's starting to come so down pretty hard, we're gonna get soaked. Well, if it isn't temp sensor, you out of the way. First Empire Area Force, is this some kind of joke? Give up the girl quietly if you know it's good for you. We're surrounded, have to get a drop on us. More importantly, what the heck are the soldiers doing here? I'm not crazy, right? There's some beat me, what's going on? They don't look like they're playing around. Well, we're not about to let him have Lyria. Let's bust our way out of here. I'll take care of Lyria. Grant, you handle these soldiers. I give you a chance to do this the easy way. Too bad you weren't smart enough to take it. You'll never take Lyria from us. You get a revive skill from that quest? I won't need it because I have so much fighting game knowledge. Crossover. Okay. Wow! You can just dodge things? Do people dodge things when they're actually playing this game too? You just dodge projectiles if you time it properly? Yes? That's crazy. And they're good? Only nerds. I believe that. You know what? That's something I believe. Ow! You didn't expect that one. Oh my god, look! It goes crazy. Does a spinny on the ground. Ow! They'll never check this. They'll never check this one. Never check this one. I got it! I've never played any GBF. What I recommend, if you've never played any GBF before, you should play Relink. I always recommend Relink. It's like, it's so standard JRPG in the best way possible. If you are looking just for a straightforward JRPG, play Relink. Try as they might to escape, Grant and the crew steps are dogged by a seemingly endless stream of Imperial reinforcements. Get back here, you're not getting away! These guys don't let up. This is getting us nowhere, let's make a break for the ship! No, wait! If Catalina shows up to meet us, she'll run into all those soldiers! Damn, we can't hold these guys off forever. Grant, what do we do? Let's retreat for now. Yeah, they should add like a full-on expansion to Relink. That would be crazy. Maybe we can pray for it. Maybe they'll announce it. And then it won't take 5 years. It'll only take... What? Catalina will probably grasp the situation before she gets too close, and she isn't the type to charge in without thinking. But Gran! If she were here, she'd tell us to put your safety first, Lyria. I'm waiting for them to put the relink characters into the actual GBF. I don't know if they ever will. They probably won't. But I love Roland so much, and Eid, and then did you see the end of relink where Roland and Eid are they're living a domestic life together. I am not taking constructive criticism. Now let's get out of here before they block up all our escape roads. Catalina, I hope you're all right. I think we managed to give him a slip. Now we just need to put some distance between us and Albion. Let's weigh anchor, and... You guys, look! You didn't finish the after story? If you get all the journal entries, you can read all of Roland's writing, and it's so cute. And then he literally sleeps in his room. They sleep in the same room. Catalina? Thank goodness, you're all right! All right? What concern is it of yours? I was just... Lyria, wait, she seems off somehow. Whatever, let's just lift off already. Hurry up and get on board, Catalina. I'm not accustomed to taking orders from infants. Do you think I'll lenient simply because you have children among your ranks, huh? Using children to buy yourself time to escape, what a stunning act of cowardice. You're all coming with me, don't even try to run. The one standing before them looks like Catalina, but sounds nothing like the steadfast knight who swore to protect Lyria. Alright, just what is going on with you? I'm doing my duty, nothing more, nothing less. Now you'll hand over to Lyria. Catalina, what's wrong with you? All of a sudden you're... Hey, doesn't Catalina kind of give off Liz vibes too? Now I'm thinking about it. Enough stalling, prepare yourselves. Catalina! Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Wake up! Wake up, DP! Ah! Wake up, DP! What's the button? I'm trying to do it. Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Ah! Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Wake up! Oh. Wake! Tempest Blade! Those are new. Nope, those are wake up. Every DP is a wake up. All of them. You literally die in a match if you DP, just warning you. I'm never gonna touch online then. You're a worthy opponent. Catalina, please listen to us. What's happened to you? I am a knight of the Empire. That is a reason enough to raise my sword against you. No. Catalina's soldiers with her certainly look like Imperials, but there is an Empire collapse. It doesn't make sense. Lieutenant Catalina! We received word from the main force. I see. Understood. Prepare for immediate departure. You don't get punished if it hits. You're right. I just need to connect them all. This is only temporary reprieve, Gran. I will return for the girl. You have my word on that, Catalina. No, wait, tell me what happened to you, Catalina. Why are you doing this after all we've been through together? Catalina! Huh? Is that... Ares, a primal beast originally devoted only to battle. She appears before Lyria and Trini somehow clearing her bearing. Is she trying to tell us something? Am I seeing things, or was that the primal beast Catalina made a pact with? Yes, that Ares. She was asking for help. Did I grind Guild Wars? No! I'm retired. I think she might know what happened to Catalina. Ren, I'm so glad you're all okay. I do have a Zero Ticks ready. And whenever Sandalphon comes out, because I just know he's going to get another seasonal unit, we just know it's going to happen. I have a Zero Ticks waiting for him, always. Yes, and I've been in a tizzy trying to find out what these Imperial soldiers are doing out here, so not even you know what's going on. I'm afraid not, but I've been hearing strange rumors from my business partners. Word is, there have been odd occurrences all across the skydom. Everything's in an uproar. Sierra, it's Amalthea! Amalthea's next! I don't know how to pronounce any of their names. Oh dear, what's got you all in a flutter? The Empire has its sights set on Amalthea, the headquarters of the crew of enforcers. It's only their forces are converging on the island. The Catalina's probably headed there too. Yeah, that must have been why she left so suddenly. Granite! I know, Lyria, I don't like to see you there. Let's go after Catalina first, and we can figure out what's happening all over the island. So what are we waiting for? We have crew members, right? I want to get to Amalthea as soon as possible! Show me Sandalphon! Get me to Sandalphon now! We have to make it! We have have to make it ASAP. Still ignorant of the reason of Catalina's sudden change in personality, the crew makes its way to Gamalthi the island where the primaries are converging. So, where's Catalina? It's a village crew. What are they doing on Malthi? Well, it looks like Sierra's friend was on the money. The place is crawling with Imperials. Surround them! Cut off all possible escape routes! Don't let them leave the island! If we try to fight them all, we'll never get out of here! Excuse me! We want to let Catalina do what she does! What do you want, Lieutenant? I don't have an angle! These guys are gonna listen to me! At least we know Catalina's on the island! We'll just have to check her out ourselves! The crew so they're trying to find Catalina. So we're gonna fight them. Is what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Lieutenant Catalina! The girl and her crowd has spotted on Malthi. What? Did they follow us here? I don't know. But the girl said she was here to see you, Lieutenant. Understood. I'll engage you to make the necessary preparations. Yes, ma'am! Just what are those Skyfarers up to? Find out! Even they can't beat us if we overrun with sheer numbers. Damn it, someone needs to get to Catalina. Grant, think you and Lyra can make it back for her? I think so, but what about you? We'll handle things here! Splitting them up should make it easier for us, and we're not gonna lose to this bunch of nobodies. You heard her, get out of here! Alright! Okay, but promise you'll run everything. You don't have to tell me. Let's do this. Stick close, kiddo! That's our cue. Let's try Catalina to get to the bottom of this. With a surge of smoking magic, Ragam and EO part the teaming Imperial forces. Graham barrels so they're splitting up. What I got from that is they're splitting up. So two of them are going for Catalina. EO and Ragam are staying behind. And now we're here. Keep up, Grams. This is required reading. I can transfer my things? I can't. It'll take too long. Also, people need to be recapped. I can't just start from where I left off. Some people don't even play this story mode. They need to see what happens in chapter 2 of this game. Okay, Lyra, no, I have to see Catalina. I hardly believed the report when I heard it. You actually did follow us. Just what are you after? Catalina, please, can we just talk? Certainly, when you're safely aboard my ship. Oh, are you still trying to get to Lyria? I believe I made that perfectly clear. It's equally clear that you have no intention of complying. I don't want to resort to violence, but if that's what it takes, so be it. Catalina, what's going on with you? Yes, this will be on the test. Everyone, pay attention. All of this is on the test. Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! I'm doing the technical inputs. Are you proud of me? Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Oh, that's not it. Wake up, DP! Wake up, DP! Are you? Yeah, you're proud of my technical inputs, right? I'm doing the motion. It's like it's Z. A little different from I know, I can take them. More proud of my reading ability? What do you mean? You're proud. What about my wake up DP? Wake up DP! Wake up DP! Why did you hit me on my wake up DP? Wake up DP! He's not gonna strike it from this side. Wake up DP! Wake up DP! Wake up DP! You know, I think the first time I played this game, when I first did the story mode, I had no idea what was going on. I was just spamming buttons. And I'm still spamming buttons, but I have more of an idea what's going on. So that's improvement. I have improved in my fighting games in the past 2 weeks. Why I'm playing story mode? Because instead of playing with Sandalphon? Because Sandalphon's in the story mode. Are you crazy? He's here. I have got to hear him speak to me. Sandalphon's at the end waiting for me! I just know it! I have to get to him! He's so far away. I'll do anything for him! Sandalphon! Tell me you talk about your dead wife! Please. Please, I need to know that you talk about your dead wife. Do you talk about your dead wife, Sandalphon? You still love him, don't you? I think, you got yourself, something must have happened. When What Makes the Sky Blue 3 ended, then I think soon after What Makes the Sky Blue 3 ended, they had a summer event where Summer Sandalphon came out, and then he was Lucio. And then I just like my emotions were so high after What Makes a Sky Blue 3 that when I was playing the summer event that was immediately after, it was the one with the sharks and things. I believe. And then he started talking about his memories and his dead wife, and I just started crying. I started sobbing, and I got really lightheaded, and I was hyperventilating. I was like, sandalphon, your dead wife. You're not yourself, nothing happened to you. Nothing that concerns you, especially seeing as you continue to find me. But we've been traveling together for all this time. I don't understand. Yeah, the whole reason you left the Empire was to protect Lyria. I don't buy that you suddenly decided to go back to the Empire. Enough chatter. If neither party will cede the matter must settle with seal. Ares let their strange to have my sword. You can't be serious. I don't plan to hold back, Gran. Perhaps you'll find my sword more persuasive than my tongue. Now draw your blade. Kind of a hard line. That went kind of hard. Talking event was so funny. The event was so silly, but then they have the talk in like the sunset, and Sandalphon is just kind of like reminiscing, and he's just speaking, and I was like, Sandy. Music goes hard. All of granblue music goes hard. Ow! Wake up DP. Ow! Is this how you get punished for wake up DP? Hey, I'm blocking. Ow! Wake up DP! Ow! I'm hit. Okay, I know my basic combo.
Quest clear.
Should I learn Catalina? No more Gran. Pressing buttons always works. It does. Lieutenant, please fall back. Apologies. Wait, don't go! That girl's mere presence was enough to inhibit Ares' power. No wonder she's such a priority for the Empire. Catalina, please, I can't stand to see you like this. She's in a really bad shape. I don't know if she can handle another battle. That's right. We saw Ares and Albion. She was asking for help. Yes, Ares is going on. I'll try. Telepathically speaks to your powers behind you. What do you think you're doing? And I know power is trying to swallow up the skydom. A power neither the stars nor the sky? Huh? What the heck does that mean? The strange power is trying to solve the kingdom. Zero said there are weird things happening all over Fanta Grande. Kelly's memory loss must be related somehow. Memory loss? Enigmatic recollection? Can you tell us what caused all this? What? Someone wanted to stab at who? Ares? What is that thing? Where did it come from? I know. I feel like Enreco should be held in GBF next time. GBF setting. What's going on? Her voice is fading. Oh no, she's losing control! Ares swings her sword, mowing down surrounding soldiers. Ares, what are you doing? Ares moves away from Catalina, which turned to raise her blade towards her. No expression visible behind the gleaming steel of Ares' visor. The one thing clear for her posture is an overflowing hostility. Have you gone mad? Stand down! I don't like the looks of this round. You ready? I'd be better if me Catalina can handle you. Yeah, very well. There's something strange going on. Probably don't just rampage for no reason. I have a feeling all this crazy is connected. But first things first, we have to get Ares under control. Listen to the music, everyone. Bump the music. 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 Oh, no one ever expects to. Ah! I have to guard like this. Pressing backwards doesn't let me guard. Where are you? Ow! Get her! I forgot that I have these buttons that they want us to use. I'm going! Cut it! Owie! What is the lore? Are you not keeping up? We're starting from chapter 1! I'm playing chapter 1 for you guys! Keep up! Keep up! This is the lore! Ow! I think I'm dying. I didn't equip any skills. Oh, there he goes. Should I be spamming? I guess I should be spamming. This is RPG mode. I'm spamming. Why are they standing that? It was telegraphed on the ground. Did you not see that? Gran! Get it together! Literally telegraphed! When this Gran take turn blue, what makes the Gran blue? Fantasy? Grand blue. What makes the grand blue fancy? Lyria? Am I having fun? Yes. Is this Amalfi? I thought it was Albion. Wait, does this mean you're... Oh, thank goodness, Catalina, you're back to normal. Back to normal? What are you talking about? Well, look! This too is enigmatic recollection. I'm so sorry, I can't believe I put you all through that. It's okay, the important thing is we have you back. I'm glad you got your memories back, Catalina, but you look pretty rough. Are you gonna make it? No cause for alarm, at least for the moment. More importantly... It looks like... Should I pronounce it the way she says it? Nah, just a hunch, but I think that black crystalline monster must have something to do with it all. It seemed like it deliberately interrupted Lyria when she tried to ask Ares for information. So what is Ares trying to tell us? It's so hard to speed say that word. She said that someone was trying to use a strange power to swallow up this item, but she didn't know who. Must be some shady customer. They stick that crystal on us. That's an understatement. Whatever it is that can alter people's memories and surprise us to ravage it well. Zero did say there's been unusual incidents all over Skydom. Everyone okay? Speak up the devil! Why, Catalina, you look like your old self again. Thanks to Gran and the others. So they lost Lyria. Maybe that's why. Why what? Well, the Imperial troops in Amalfi have begun to withdraw. It sounds like they're all headed towards Val's Duchy now. Val's Duchy, we better follow them. Archduke Zaka might be in trouble. The thing is, Valtz isn't the only island with problems. There are more islands under attack, or is it something else? Well, you see, I heard there was unrest in Agostri, but it's a little hard for me to explain. How so? Well, I don't really have information yet. All I know is something very suspicious is going on. So, I usually, when I play granblue Fantasy, when I've played it, when I was reading the story, I never listened to their character lines. I either played on mute, or I just skipped through them and I didn't hear them out. And because I read faster than they speak, so I'm like, I gotta hurry it up. So I have, like, zero idea what most of these words, how they sound. I don't know how they're read out loud. The only voice lines I listen to are sandalphons. And I listen to the entirety of What Makes the Sky Blue, and I only pay attention to Sandalphon's voice lines. And sometimes Lucifer. Right! Let's go! I'll follow your lead, Gran! We've got a lot of questions and no answers, so we better get sleuthing. Not even Belial? No. Sometimes. Here he is! Welcome to the feast! Have you guys seen this Dakimakura? Granblue is awesome because it sexualizes literally everyone in this game. His Dakimakura is crazy. It's like... I don't want to say those words, but his like... I don't know. I guess like the safest word I can say, the tamest word I can say is that his cooch is almost out. Literally showing... Have you seen his summer? He's always wearing... Bellio's also always on some kind of shit. This man's just wearing whatever. Lancelot. Gigi Tomo's favorite character is Lancelot. And she calls him Lancelot. Look at him go! Yeah, potato! They have potatoes in this game. You're so cute. According to Zero Card, the Imperial Army started on set on Val's duchy, specifically Fremel Island. The duchy is Io's home, governed by her foster father, Archduke Zaku the Great. Concerned for his safety, the crew lays in course and cranks the ancient to full. The Empire has already seized control of Val's ports, sealing off access from the air. The crew moors the Grand Cipher at one edge of the island, takes an overland route toward the city. I don't believe it! Is the duchy really under attack from the Empire? From a nearby hill, Imperial encampments can be seen all along the thoroughfare leading inland. It looks like the entire Empire has turned out to recapture Lyria, conquering cities on every island by overwhelming force with no apparent thought to subtlety or strategy. The same impulse came over me, so strong that I was compelled to attack the people I cherish most. Lyria, what's wrong? Do I like Beelzebub's summon art? He could cover up a little bit. I'm sensing a very distorted aura. Is that dark essence? That's the stuff that makes primal beasts go crazy, right? Yes, an imitation of the Astral's power developed by the Empire. They used it to amplify the power of primal beasts, sending them into rampages. And they're using it to control Colossus and Vaults. No, not just the Duchy of Fremel Island, the entire Skydom's in danger. You're not kidding, think of the damage that Juggernaut could cause running around pumped full of dark essence. Summer Buzz just lets it all hang out. He could cover up a little bit. Colossus, a steel giant forged in one of Vault's underground factories fueled by pure hatred and resentment. Io's mentor Archduke Zaku was once manipulated by the Empire into sending Colossus into a rampage. Thanks to the crew's intervention, Zaku returned to his senses and catastrophe was averted. Well, I'm not going to let the Empire charge my hometown again. Hey, don't go running off my side. Sorry, kids. You can hardly blame her. Come on, let's all fall behind. Right! Are you guys keeping up the story? The crew sneaks into the underground factory where Colossus is stored. You know, the plushies of the primals? Colossus is so cute. He's so round. Have you seen them? They announced it like a couple years ago. Maybe more than a couple years ago. But all the primals and then the Colossus is just like this roundest creature. And he's so... I want to own him. I have Leviathan. I don't know where he is though. But Leviathan's also really cute. He just coils around. Somewhere. I think he might be in my plushie room. I don't know. I don't know where. It's like we thought. The Imperials have the place locked down. I knew they were gunning for Colossus. Shh, someone's coming! Any news on the Alliance's movement? The White Dragons and the Luminal Order are giving us some trouble, but our troops managed to separate the Red-Haired Knight from the others. Red-Haired Knight? Eh? I heard he wields a flaming sword and I know where it's already coming from. That's right, those flames of his have fully repelled a third of our forces. Very well, we'll head out to provide support. Bring your unit around. Need to reinforce the rear guard. What is it? Are you talking about Percival? An alliance of knightly orders sounds like we have company besides the Empire. The little reconnaissance. The corridor there is more sparsely guarded. That was fast. You're such a pro, Catalina. Ironically, I know how to spot holes in Imperial security because it used up to be my job to shore them up. Alright, I'll take point. Follow me. You heard the lady. They aren't aware that right under their feet, the subterranean factory has already been infiltrated and by forces that are neither aligned with the Empire nor the Grand Cipher. Did you guys know that 2B is in this game? I just remembered. That's at their skills. Everyone! Where is your rage? Where is your hunger? Where isn't she? Go say something rude. I shan't. Not in your home! I don't know. I was gonna say not in my home. And then it swapped over to not in your home. It's not here. First Imperials in some kind of alliance and now there are monsters all over the place. What did we do to deserve this? That crystalline monster looks like the one we saw when Ares went on a rampage. It almost seems like it's controlling the goblins. Empty your pockets, you filthy sky rats. Jeez, give it a rest already, Granny. Good to go? Yeah, we don't have time to mess around. You hate to be in this game? Why? Is her character hard? Is she annoying to play against? I know nothing about her gameplay. What is this feeling? So sudden and new. Annoying to fight against? Ow! Where'd that thing come from? Don't worry, you can use your skills too. Where's your rage? Where's your hunger? Belial's summer skin in this game? They allowed that? They allowed his skin to be in this game as a 3D model? He is showing everything. It's a little nerfed. What are these beasts? They do not seem to be under the command of Imperial troops. Okay, guys. I think this is a very decisive topic about Percival. But do you think Percival is a top or a bottom? Earlier, the armored giant imperiled everything about it. What could the Empire hope to have accomplished with that double-edged sword? There's something strange at work, something that defies the very will of nature. After all, the Empire fell, how has it risen from its out ashes? There's a lot of people saying bottom in chat. All Grams are like, he's obviously he's a bottom! Crazy. You know his top is Sieg. I feel like I see him paired with Vayne more often. But I also see a lot of Vayne and Lancelot. I also see Lancelot and Sieg. Lancelot gets around. This way, you guys! Colossus should be stored just ahead! You there, halt! Ah, they spotted us! It's you. You're those thieving Skyfarers. This is perfect. We'll take Vault and the girl in one fell swoop. Well, there was no way this mission was going to end peacefully anyways. We need to get past you whether you like it or not! Grand race forward. Beneath this onslaught, the Imperial soldiers scatter like ants around under the shadow of a boot. They had a little bit of angst, I think, in... Is it the 10-year or is it 2 years ago? It might have been 2 years ago. What event was Loja? Was Loja the 10-year Annie? Or was Loja the 9-year Annie? Or was Loja the 11? I don't know where we are anymore. I'm lost. Loja was the 9-year Annie? Well, on the 9-year anniversary, Loja's like showing you a bunch of different timelines. And in one of the timelines that happens is a little angsty, and it's one where Vayne dies. And Lancelot is just like living to avenge him. It's angsty! And you were so good. It was a really good anniversary event. And I would say that it revived a lot of my interest. Like, especially because I thought What Makes the Sky Blue was really good. Like, that was my favorite event. And then the other anniversary events I wasn't really interested in. And then Loja came and I was like, this is hype. And then they have a scene where they have the JPEG of your sword flipping around, and it was crazy. It was like, oh my god, the production value and the budget on this of this flipping PNG sword is so insane. And this is the hypest moment I've ever seen in my entire life. And it's just a picture of a sword flipping around. Not even an animation, but it was really hype. So cool! It was so awesome! And then I had something with Siete. They were building up something with Siete. And then I think the 10-year anniversary had Feeny. And I'm like, what happened? Where's my other story? Where's the Siete storyline? The crew burst into Colossus' resting place. There they see the blue silhouettes of a knight wavering gently among tendrils of heat. Why do they keep defaulting me? Let me play as Catalina. You hate the green gacha monster in granblue. When you go to the Far East, you quickly realize that gachapin did not originate in granblue. And then you see things and you're like, he's not a granblue character? Does it look different to anyone else? Yeah, someone woke up on the wrong side of the forge. The primal beast hulking frame is easy to pick out even at a distance. An imposing figure as it cut before. It has clearly grown in size and its angles appear sharper, cooler. I know! Because I have only seen my first experience with Muku and Gacha Pin, I don't know the other one's name, is that, they were granblue, and I thought they were granblue characters. And then when I went to the Far East, you see a bunch of advertisements that you're a part of, and I'm like, they're not granblue characters? Someone's used Dark Essence to amplify Colossus' power. His whole body has been warped. What do those bozos think they're doing? Do they really want to make Colossus go obliterate? We can't let that happen. We got to stop them. There, is there something you need to do? I'll try talking to it. I might be able to get through it like I did with Ares. He's in Yakuza. Got your pin get to round 2. What's that blue light? This raven-haired knight with ice blue eyes and matching armor is known as Lancelot. Twin blades are his weapons of choice, wielded with unparalleled skill. He heads the Order of the White Dragons, the knight sworn to protect the Vindrachi Kingdom. The light is coming from that giant, and I have a sneaky suspicion that Empire has something to do with it. The diminutive knight beside Lancelot peers toward Colossus with a furrow between her brows. Her great sword, seemingly unsuited to her stature, never falters. Her name is Charlotta, and contrary to her youthful appearance, she is a warrior worthy of her position as captain of the Lumial Order of Holy Knights. Even with Colossus on their side, our alliance has been able to maintain a stalemate. Perhaps they're able to play their ace in the hole. Hey, something's glowing blue over there. Charlotta narrows her eyes against the sudden brilliance. Through her lashes, she glimpses the swords. A girl with falling azure mane. That girl. Charlotta, can you handle this here? I have to go deal with her. You can count on me. Colossus, please. Is this game sponsored? No. This is granblue fantasy. We have to get the sandalphon. Well, are you going through? It's no good. The dark essence is getting in the way. Maybe we'll get a little closer. Freeze, all of you! What? That girl is the Empire's top secret research project, isn't she? I've heard she has the power to control Primal Beast. Now I see the Empire wants with Colossus. Using the girl's power, you plan to weaponize your power. Well, I won't stand back and let that happen! Wait, you're mistaken. We do not serve the Empire. Catalina, wait. There's something off about him. Look behind him! Everyone stand down, there's only one way to settle this! I guess we don't have a choice. I am Lancelot, Captain of the Order of the White Dragons on guard! Oh my god. Sans Dolphin Undertale Blue Fantasy. Sans Blue Fantasy. Sans Dolphin Grand Blue Undertale Fantasy. Sans Grand Blue Fantasy. Well, oh, a wake-up DP from Gran! Very masterful! Well, you won't expect the wake-up DP from Catalina too, if I can figure out how to do it from this corner. Ah! Hold on, I got it. Stop! Don't wake-up DP when I'm not there! Hold on, I got it. There! Okay. This side. Oh my god. Red, you're getting owned. Okay, right here, up here! Where is he? Did I hit? Red! Why did you wake up DP him? I missed my ult! Because you knocked him up!
Quest clear.
Red is working against me. Quest clear. Quest clear. Hey, where are you? Hey, I think he remembers us. I'll bet it's the same thing that happened to Catalina. Lancelot's memories return, including those of fighting side by side with Gran and the others to defend his homeland. Gran and the crew explain to Lancelot what they've learned about the ongoing odds. What? I can't believe I took up arms against the captain, against Lyria. Don't be too hard on yourself. I also forgot about the crew and turned on them. Something is wrong in the Fanagard. People's memories have been altered. Primal beasts are rampaging and the fallen empire has risen once more. I don't understand what could have triggered such a catastrophe. I think it's a less question of what and more of who. This feels like all of the plan. Speaking of plans, that's all. What brought you here anyway? My order learned that the Empire was up to its old trick of massing troops and using dark essence to man. The resurgence was still a mystery, but it was too great and direct to ignore. As supposed to have been rapidly seeing terror with extreme tactics. But if a kingdom as far as the cloud have been hatched, yet the things are looking grim. Waltz had already found the Empire. I reached out to the Lumial Order to form an alliance, and we came here hoping to lead the duchy to the raid. So then, is Metazuck alright? I assume so. They blocked into the capital in order to see Colossus, but I don't think they've done any actual damage to the city itself. That's a relief, but it still leaves Colossus dark as it had switched Colossus' form. Argument is power, so we should, And the others look toward Colossus to find a horde of goblins in the giant shadow. Cyrax, mess him up! Look at this later. Please entrust me with Vanguard. Let me restore my honor. So, the story of granblue Fantasy Rising versus the beginning, this is like the prologue, and they're trying to get you up to speed to what's been happening in the main game. You know, like the first 70 chapters or so of the main game, but doing it this way. That's why everyone has amnesia, and it's why everyone had amnesia in Enigmatic Recollection, because we needed you to get caught up to the first 70 chapters. Actually, that's not even the second season of Enigmatic Recollection. We're actually on the 10th season of Enigmatic Recollection, and you forgot. Hey, I don't think it's just Imperials, you guys. Doesn't seem like even the monsters and goblins come running for us. You're right, they're also openly hostile toward us. You'd think they're in league with one another. They're working together? This way! I found the girl! Her powers will give us better control over Colossus to let her get away. We have to get to Colossus, even if that means cutting our way through. You believe me? Yeah. We needed the amnesia arc because everyone would have forgotten. Because we are on season 17. Imagine you're watching Enigmatic Recollection, and then the ending is Danganronpa 3. I will not elaborate. I think you need to play Danganronpa 3 yourself. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah. If you're curious on what that means, I guess you just have to play Danganronpa 3 to find out what the ending of Danganronpa 3 means. You're at a loss? You should play Danganronpa? Yeah! Starting from the first one. Is he dead? There. Maybe you should play Great Ace Attorney instead. You should! You should play Great Ace Attorney. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly. I wholeheartedly agree that you should play the Great Ace Attorney. Are you going to play 100 Line? It's on pause. I played the common route for 30 hours. I just need time to lay down and play the rest of the game. Still no good. Colossus can't hear me. Please, Colossus, you gotta listen to us! This way, send reinforcements, secure the girl at all costs! Jeez, when are they gonna give up? We have to push our way through! With a flurry of staff sword and artillery, the crew sweeps towards Colossus. But before they can step into the shade cast by his monumental form, a small figure hurtles toward them. Yeah, I read 30 hours in too short amount of time, so now I'm resting. And Rekka took my normal game time? It's true! Playing in bed at nighttime is my normal game time. I can't do that today though. I'm busy later. We're nearly there! You sit tight, Colossus! Halt! More recordings I have to do. Busy. Charlotta, of course you must be here as Lumia's representative in the Alliance. The blue-haired girl is the one with the power to manipulate the power moves, isn't she? So she's the Empire's ace in the hole. Wait a minute! Big hat! Big crown! Charlotta, wait, there aren't our enemies. I feel like granblue Fantasy has a character for literally everyone. Just look up GBF tier list and go down the list. And don't pick from the meta. But you can go and see their portraits and their icons and you can go, wait a second, I think this character is made for me. Please let me explain. I expected better of you, Lancelot. I don't want to hear any more lies. I am Charlotta, champion of the Lumial Order of the Holy Knights on guard. No, I would never look down on you. Music goes crazy. I'm bumping it. Doesn't the music go so hard? Ow! What's the button? This button? Where's your rage? Where's your hunger? Ow! think she woke up DP. Ah! Hey, help! Get me out of this corner! Stop this! Stop this! I lost my ult. I lost my ult. Great finish!
Quest clear. 剣を交えられて光栄だ。
How many chapters are in the first part 1? Can someone tell me? Is this a mobile game? I'm playing from my computer. Nerd emoji finger. Actually. Lyra, what's going on? Phew, she's coming to her senses. It seems someone manipulated Charles' memories and minds. Someone? You mean the Empire is behind this? I'm not sure, but we know one thing for certain. The Empire is trying to use Colossus to convince us to Cygames. That's why we formed our alliance. Genuine might need multiple screens for this? You don't mean that. I'm getting to the end of this before Ino's outfit reveal. Right, guys? Okay! I'm nearly there, but it's still no good. There's dark essence scrambling everything. Fine, then. We'll just have to slap some sense into the big tin can. Are we hauling out the big guns already? I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Don't worry, we've beaten Colossus before when the master was controlling it. So you plan to wear it down until you find opening. Let us help you. Now that was a real soldier, I'm gonna take care of it. Let's stay on the chance. Now, time to show what we're made of. Right! No, we'll make it. We're definitely gonna see sandalphon before the end of the stream. Definitely. Ow! Oh, do I have to jump that? You're in the way! Raid mechanics! Oh, you ducked that. Guys, I'm learning! Duck that! Finish! I should have used that earlier. Hey! Stop what? Quit stepping on me! I'm walking here! Wow! What's my button? Owie! Hey, let me go! Stop bullying him! Where's my healing button? Why can't I heal? I found it. Gathering power, we must stop it now! DPS check! The music in granblue Fantasy is so good. Always. Worth playing for the music. Colossus falls to his knees with metallic string of joints, steam venting from between his armor plates. Lyria, now! Got it! Purifying, cleansing. Getting to a constant answering. That must have been so scary for you, Colossus, but don't worry, you're okay now. They defeated Colossus! Retreat! All units retreat! That settles that! Yeah, I'm really glad Colossus didn't hurt anyone. We gotta make sure the Masters are. We better hurry. Agreed! I'm truly grateful that we made an alliance in order to fight against the White Dragon, gathering under the banner of justice. For justice, to shield civilians from the Empire. This is the whole reason Knightly Orders did. The Holy Knight's motto is forever poor, forever righteous. Poor. Forever poor, forever righteous. Forever pure, forever righteous, and joining forces will clear the righteous path. enchilada, which is an honor. Besides, we had already begun preparing for the battle. So word of Earth's Empire's aggression had already reached your kingdom. Something about that bothers me. Why is that? The Earth's Empire was dissolved after its Prime Minister's destructive ambitions got out of control. As a political entity, it no longer exists. A sudden resurgence makes no sense, especially considering the numbers and resources it takes to conquer not only routes but multiple territories throughout the kingdom. So just where did all those soldiers come from? Try as they might, the knights can think of no logical explanation for the Imperial Army's return to its former might. The crew checks in with the Archduke, reassured of his safety to prepare for an immediate departure. Long crown, how's she balancing it? She's that powerful. I'm glad Master's safe, but I really would like to check to make sure, careful check. Leave that to us, Alliance will ensure the residents are safe. Lumia will pray as much support as Boss needs. That's what leave, it's not like Boss is in your hands. Might be a good time to see how other islands doing. We can't just stand by if they're in the same situation. You're absolutely right, the Empire is cleared after Lyria again, as I experienced before. And it ain't just Imperials that want a piece of us, what's up with that? I thought... Who's saying that? With vaults secure, the crew sets out to uncover the cause of these events. The vast sky above is an untroubled blue, innocent. What makes the sky? What makes the sky blue? What makes the sky blue? What is the sky blue? What makes the sky blue fancy? According to serial card unrest and troubling phenomena. The abnormalities vary greatly in scale, but it seems clear from what happened to Catalina that there is some malignant force driving them all. The Grand Cyber sails to Augusta Isles, where Eugen, another crewmate, has been away on a mission. It's been a while since you pretty... So it's been a while. She's heard of the things happening. They're happy to see that he's doing well. And they're very grateful that they've returned to their senses, because so many crazy things are happening around the islands, and Eugen has been making sure everything is safe. These isles are safe, but it seems that there is some unrest here, but he hasn't seen anything like that. So they're gonna take a break. And they feel happy that they've reunited. So good night, everyone. And good morning, everyone. And it's just so relaxing here. But suddenly you hear something outside. Whoa! It's Catalina! Summer rises from a group of tourists on the beach outside. At the center of the mob, voiceless, loudest of them all, are three young men. Like, I hyper beg you to stop. Mega pray you'll stop. Yo, wait, I'm telling you, bro, we gotta take that thing down by force. It's 3-on-1. We can do this. What's up with you, dude? Getting spiritual at that killing machine ain't gonna do nothing. But Lady Caterpillar's our brainchild, and she's trying to turn Gust into a sea of flames. If we stop her, that's like accepting life responsibility, dude. We'll be on the hook for a holy crap load of damages. Oh, snap. Praying starting to look pretty good. The power of stop compels you. Okay, but for real, though, how'd she roll out of our daydreams and into this nightmare? Oh no, at this rate the whole resort will be ruined. Is this what Zero was warning us about? Yeah. What's up, YouTube? It's ya boys. Destroy as many Lady Caterpillars as possible? Ow! Kind of cute because it kind of looks like Catalina. Never skipping a cutscene again? Yeah, this is what you're missing out on. See what skills I have. Ow! thought I saw someone wearing armor like mine. Not sure. Whatever it is, it has friends. There's some of them left over there. It looks like the is attracting monsters. I'm on it! The monsters are cleared out in a matter of minutes, but the dust barely has time to settle before a towering silhouette backlit by the sun crunches through the white sand toward the crew. Who could that be? Who is crunching on over? A boss battle? Let me be the little potato. Me when I'm potato. Potato. Ladiva! Is it pronounced Ladiva? Chosen Augusta as the spot for one of her rare and precious vacations from the busy life of a celebrity fighter. She hoped to recharge and let the gentle murmur of the waves wash away and clash of steel and clamor of the crowds, however. Somebody help! Tashukite! For goodness sake, can't a girl enjoy vacation once in a while without all heck breaking loose? Who would have the terrible manners to spoil vacation paradise like this? Sounds like someone could use an etiquette lesson. Let's see here, where is our little troublemaker? Destroy! Destroy! Hey, stop that! Catalina, do something about these contraptions! What am I supposed to do? What do these things want? And why do they look so much like Catalina's? They look nothing like me! Looks like that knight is using her mechanical henchwoman to terrorize the resort. It's time she learned to play nice. There's too many! At this rate, they're gonna set the whole place on fire. Destroy! Destroy! Cease! Frivolity at once! Yeah! You're the culprits, aren't you? You can't go spoiling everyone's vacation like this. Ladiva! How do you know my name? Oh, are you a regular at the casino liner? Even so, I can't turn a blind eye to your behavior. We may not be standing in the ring, but I'll give you an extra helping of tough love. I don't think she remembers that didn't sound friendly. I don't think she's in her right mind. Have her memories been affected the same way we were? If so, that dark crystal piece is close by. Time for sunset and smackdowns. Ready? Fight! Game of Thrones? She's about to throw down. Oh my god, look at her! The one hand on hip! Swaying her hips while she's walking? Crazy, crazy slay. Slay it. She is serving! I didn't know that we were taking a vacation to the mother convention. Do not grab me! How do I grab? Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Goodbye, Catalina, it seems. I'm rolling! Hey! Catalina, you hit her out of it! Why did she hit her out of my super?
Quest clear.
Oh, I didn't use any support skills. It's whatever. You don't need any of these. What do you get for 3 out of 3ing them? Nothing. Oh, I felt that one. You're no slouch, Captain. Wait, why was I trying to punish all of you? Ladiva, it's me, Gran! Her memories restored after fighting with Gran and said minor. This can't be coincidence. Wait, Yuyin approaches them. Incoming more of those cataclunkers heading this way! Will you please leave my name out of this? Come on, people, bullets now, talk later! Cataclunkers? There's a new diva in town? I hope seeing all of these characters and seeing how wide-ranging they are in looks, appearance, and personality gets you interested in checking out Granblue Fantasy, because there truly is a character and a story for literally everyone. Don't play for the gacha, play for the story. I don't know. They look so much like Catalina, I can't help feel sorry for them. Not you too, Lyria. We need to pin down a source somehow. And fast, looks like every monster in Phantom Grand wants a piece of the action. I think the only problem with so many characters is that you have a favorite, and then if they are not a main character, you're sitting and waiting, twiddling your thumbs, wondering when they will come back. Lots of best conditions for our investigation. Better kick out the party crashers first. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, you're like, what is it my turn to have fun? Why does Sandalphon get another one of those? Another skin for Sandalphon? Oh, Vera? Another one? What is it my turn? I'm lucky that my favorite character has so many. So many. I've won. Catalina Prime, lovely to see you. Shut your metal mouth and get away from me. That night, she's the most important. Wait, who is she again? Cranking my think tank is making me crank out more lady tanks. Then how about you ixnay with the ranking K, bro? Dude, they just managed to damp down the fire and now you're relighting it? Put the matches down, bro! Loang clutches his head, seeming not to hear Tomoe's earnest entreaty. Elsem, the third member of the trio, flails his arm as if his wild gesticulation will somehow ameliorate the situation. But their appeals are in vain. One after the next, Loang's fantasies roll forth into reality. Found them! The mini-Lenas are coming from around these dudes. That's Loang! How is he making all these knockoff Catalinas? Bruh, I can't remember! We have to stop him from producing any more of those things! I have no idea what's going on here. Let's just put a stop to it. Bruh, I can't stop the... Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Is Ladiva a grappler? Oh, I got any of those? Oh my god, when she gets up... I can't... Wait, what is my grab? Stop! Let me grab you! Stop! Come here! Please. Get grabbed! Stop smacking me in the corner! I don't know my grab button! Ow! Won't be the only grappler, so who's the next grappler? Hey, why is it kind of comboing us? I missed my grab. Galleon's gonna be a grappler? Hey, that's awesome. Hey, get away from me. Hold on. How do I heal? Oh, there we go. Hey! Why did you do that to Catalina while I was trying to figure out how to grab? How is he doing it again? Why is he immune to grapples? I don't know. Was I grappling wrong? I was trying to grab him. He didn't want it. Galleon has a thigh grab? Okay, everyone. You should look up Galleon right now. If you are looking, you're like, this game looks interesting, but there's no big booby mommies around. Well, I have something for you to look up. Is it over now? Looks like it. A young woman stands surveying the trampled beach, tall ears twitching at the raised voices in Discord. Her expression is desirably unamused. Her name is Matera. She wields an arcane bow that fires magical arrows, and her flight spells are the envy of mages everywhere. She too has come to let her hair down at the resort, but this morning she awoke to unseemly ruckus outside her window. For once I thought I could have a regular vacation, instead I get this. Looked it up, great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Hey you, is there a festival or something going on? No, these weird machines have been tearing up the place all morning. Almost all the tourists have cleared out. I have no idea what's going on. I figured it was something along those lines. What lousy timing. Things settled down once those folks over there stepped in, though. Or maybe they were the ones who caused trouble in the first place. I'm not sure. These events had to be connected. There's no way it could be all coincidence. But Wayne and his friends didn't seem like themselves either. This is what we were talking about yesterday, Gran, about something weird kicking off. Definitely something sketchy going on. Forget about that. Why don't you and I step out for a drink somewhere? It must be fate that brought us together like this. I'll pass. Thanks for the info, though. Oh, come on. What else are you gonna do? I'm sure we can find somewhere nice and cozy to do. Are you deaf or something? I'm in no mood for your crap right now, so beat it before I remodel your face! Eek! Hey there! If it isn't Miss Shameless, fancy meeting you here. You'll never believe this. Excuse me? Where do you get off calling a complete stranger shameless, you off-brand lizard? That tears it. I need some target practice. And guess what? You get to help. Let's start with getting you clowns locked away and banned from this island. Looks like Patera's been affected too. No doubt about it, what a mess. Alright, you resort wreckers, let's see you dodge this! I love these start videos. They're so awesome. Wow, okay. Now we really are at the mother convention. 2 mothers? Mother's Day's over! Where'd they all come from? Ah, her ass. I'll bring back your sins in jiffy. Just wait until I figure out how to grab you. When I learn how to grab you, it's over. Once I figure out how to grab you, it's over. Can't grab bosses? I guess some grabs don't work. They don't want you just spamming grab on them, but this one doesn't work. Ow! Ow, yeah! Would be funny seeing me grab Colossus. It would be wild picking up Colossus and throwing Colossus in the air. When does Gran get blue balls? When you meet, why am I blanking on his name? What's the guy? The guy with Sturm. What? Yeah! That's when you get it. That when you are, if you are looking for the blue balls, look no further. They are in game. I don't think they're very good though. They're not on grids anymore, right? You need 3? You actually need 3? You still need them? He also has red balls now! He has so many of them. Oh, my eyes! She's so cute! And then she makes wind chime noises. Oh yeah, I did see Mogoko tweet that! I saw the post! I meant to reply to it. I need to reply to it after. It was my intention to, but I was laying down. And what are you all doing here? Sounds like Miss Shameless back to her old self. Say what now? It seems the 2 of us and everyone else in the Goths have been acting a little strange, like losing very specific memories or having them twisted into something else entirely. Some kind of mass hallucination? Well, Gus isn't the only place that's been affected. Similar phenomena have been reported on other islands. My memories are altered too. I went as far as using the Empire soldiers in an attempt to kidnap Lyria. You're kidding, there's no doubt about it. Lyria Gran and I still have all our memory marbles, that's for sure. What's weird is that meeting up with Gran seems to have cured everybody. Speaking of, you seem lucid again. There must be some kind of logic to who's been affected, but damn, if I can figure it out. Quite a conundrum, isn't it? And Arius was right. Someone's counting this deliberately. What could they be after? Geez, I'm beat. I don't know if it's because of getting my memories wiped or what, but I've got a pounding headache and I could use a... You didn't know there was a blue balls in the game? You are sorry? They're literally in the game. Why would you joke about something that's in the game? What's going on? It's Zing Drizzle! And she seems furious! How did she get here? I didn't summon her. The primal who rears her head before the crew now, however, appears crazed with rage. That's how she speaks. She's like... I tried to speak to her, but she can't hear me. What? Oh, just one problem after next. I can't take a nap with this going on. Even still, we're with you, Captain. We need to do some damage control. Thanks, everyone. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, she's so big in this form. Awesome. Oops. Oh, I'm not close enough. Ah! Oh, this is the button. Oh. This is the button? Don't worry, I'm learning. Where is she going? Why am I shooting at the ground? Why am I shooting at the ground? Look out behind you! How do I send my thing out? Owie! I need to learn how to play some of these characters. So, when you play a game like this, a fighting game like this that has a lot of characters in a roster, how do you learn all of their moves? Is it just a matter of playing the game? You just play the game enough and you figure it out? General rules of carry. Ow! Ow! That did no damage. Get this thing out of here. It's not any different from League of Legends and learning all the champs. You're telling me fighting games are just like League of Legends? XKO! Wait a second! Wait a second! Oh my, it's literally League of Legends! Okay, how do I wake up DP? Does she have a wake up? She does not? No, only wake up super. I see. I just did her wake up DP. That's a crazy wake up DP. Shoot the dark crystal, okay. Pick the sexiest character and main them. That's why I'm picking Sandalphon. It's just that they suspected those crystalline monsters do seem to be causing this, so they were the ones who affected us at all. Hey Drizzles, you seems awfully tired out. It's alright, you can rest now. I'm sorry. Wait, you know something about all this? It's like all of our fantasies have been coming alive on their own, like some kind of dream or miracle, some kind of dreaming miracle. So you had 3 dips calls and all this? Just what the hell were you doing? Ouch! Wait, I remember. My best girl's name's Catalina. She's my one and only. Memories like that don't just fade, man. How could I ever forget? So you're the one responsible for those mechanical imposters? Lorraine, time to fall on your sword, bro! I'll join you. Nothing else will make up for putting you through hell. Put a sock in it! Well, I'm glad everyone's back to normal. Yes, but now we've moved on from memory alteration to fantasy physical form. It's like someone's rewriting the rules of this universe. That's kind of scary. Yeah, we can't take this lightly. I think you better check out some of the other islands. Let's stay here and Gus. No telling what might happen, so I don't feel good leaving. Alright, everyone else, hop aboard the Cipher. We need to see how the other islands are doing. The crew has now dealt with a series of upsets, the likes of which the skies have rarely, if ever, seen. It seems ever more likely that the crystalline monsters are to blame for these mysterious phenomena. The source and true objective of the creatures, however, remains unknown. Area's warning that there is an entity orchestrating these seemingly disparate events gains credence with each incident the crew witnesses. Sekai no ruru. All sorts of fun stuff going on here, Bubs. I can't wait for you to come join in. How come it's these two that always have the most naked units? What's wrong with them? And they're in cohorts together? They're in cahoots? Something's going on. Oh, come on, show me a smile. Thanks to you, my dream may just come true. I know we've had our differences, but I say working together wasn't your best interest. It isn't your dream, though, is it? I tire of your buffoonery, clown! Oh. My bad. Easy, big guy. I'm not trying to rush you into anything. Just be patient a little longer. I'm sure I can make it worth your while. Oh, yay! What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? Hoping to get to the bottom of the strange phenomena plaguing the skydom, the crew sets a course for the Lumachi Archipelago. Archipelago. I see, and that's why you came to us for help. They said there are distortions spreading through the skies causing all this chaos, so it's all related. There's a line between the distorted and affected parts of the sky. They call it a boundary. Primal beasts inside the distorted part are being rewritten from the inside out, but I can reverse the process by absorbing their power, then they can still move around safely inside the boundary without losing control. Rewritten, huh? Sounds like the same thing that's been playing with people's memory. That's crazy. It's not got any kind of master power, right? A power that can alter not only the sky realm, but primal beasts as well. It's that if God is toying with reality like a child playing with a sandbox. A boundary and a godlike power. Before leaving Malti, Grant received some unsettling news from Sierra Cart. This is only a rumor, but it sounds like there's an unusual activity in the Daijouta Belt and North Vast too. Does that mean the entire kingdom is going off in the deep end? Actually, I think we can say the changes have begun to spread across the Grim Basin. Based. On what? Based on what? Sierra Cart's silence is more eloquent than words. We still don't know who's behind these distortions, but the whole world's under threat. We have to put a stop to this ourselves, and we will. With all this going on, I wonder how Rosetta is faring. Oh jeez, she couldn't have picked a worse time to go back to Lunacy. How much sleep? The goblins and crew clash on the Grand Cipher and its timbers shake with the rasping of steel and the mad hooting of half-beasts. By the time all is quiet again, the ship has nestled itself among the leaves of Lunacy. What's my fantasy? Sandalphon Lucifer. Grant and the others head to Lunacy Archipelago where their crew member Rosetta is on shore leave. Rackham remains aboard the Grand Cipher to deal with any unanticipated contingencies, while the rest of the crew heads into the forest. She says she can feel a strange power all through the forest of Lunacy. I can't quite put it into words, but the forest seems off even to me. Never gave me that feeling before. So the boundary is streaming through Lunacy now. You know that means Rosetta's in the same shape as the other. Ew! Shut up, Scales for Brains! Don't even say stuff like that! Ew, Byun, calm down! Rosetta draws power from the forest of Lunacy. I'm sure that will protect her. Let's just hurry up and find her. The crew pushes on in the woods, the spindly fingers of the trees clutching after their hairs to close. Did we see Sandalphon yet? Yeah! I upskirted him. I flipped him over for everyone to see. His thighs and his legs and him in his full glory. The crew pushes deeper into the woods where there are no trails to follow in search of Rosetta. Not far from where they are struggling through the dense underbrush, a young Maroon woman stands among the trees. The power I sense seems censorship compared to the other islands. There must be something nearby damming the flow. The strange force gradually swallowing up the Fenderground, distorting the world as it goes. I'm certain it's related to the other world. I suppose it's because I'm a ghost that I can perceive it. The dead are closer to the other world than the living after all. The ghostly maiden fairy, whom Grant and the others have met on Mistrouted Isle, has also been investigating the strange occurrences in Fenderground. Lunacy is nearly saturated with all the power pouring here. There's not much time. I have to let everyone know. Where are you hopping off to, little bunny? Leave her alone! Hello? HR? Get away from Fairy! HR! Get away from her! Get a job! Ah, you're the one behind this. I'm a step closer to the other one than most. You can't fool me. Oh, you're lovely, pure and innocent, but sharp as a knife. Or maybe it's your purity which honed that razor's edge. As much as I'd love to welcome and engine you into the world of sensual delight, you'll have to wait your turn. A lot of people have come calling today. Huh? What are those things? Sorry to disappoint you, but you're not here to play detective. I just need another piece on the board. Stop! Leave Fairy alone! What? A powerful force? Do you think it's Rosetta finding someone? No, it's not Rosetta. Usually they'll set the power that's spreading through the sky spike just now here in the forest only for a second. Then there's something in the forest with us? Someone's in the room with us. We better look sharp then, no telling what might happen. Never stay close. Let's type torch formation. He is a certified freak. Oh, well, he's right behind me, isn't he? I have to read fast. We have to see Sandalphon before Ina has an outfit reveal. We have 2 hours. I think I could make it. I think I'll make it. Hey, do you see someone there? Is that... Who do I ship him with? Belial? I ship him with... Lucilius. Fairy, what are you doing? Singularity, your existence is distorting the world. Huh. It's time I brought you to heal. You need to learn the difference between right and wrong. Fairy, what's wrong with you? I don't... Back off, girl in blue. No one said you can move. Fairy. Lyria, get behind me. Stand behind me! Those monsters again. They must have affected Fairy's memories too. Yeah, but she seemed a lot more aggressive than the others were. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I guess it's my move, Singularity. Looks like we have to fight if we're going to get her back to normal. Not Lucifer? What do you mean? Why would I ship Belial with Lucifer? Lucifer is Sandalphon's wife. This is the best song. Wrong, Sandy's the wife? No, Lucifer literally gives off wife guy. He's literally... Lucifer's the wife. Ow! I've talked about this before. Lucifer and Sandalphon are Yuri Yaoi. I'll just keep doing this. I've learned the motion. That means I can spam this. Do they switch or is Sandalphon on the top always? Just because Lucifer's the wife doesn't mean the wife is the bottom. Where's that man? Are you alright? Captain Illyria, what are y'all doing in Lumacy? Strange things have been happening all over the skydom. And Rosetta was here in Lumacy, so we came to find her. So you've all noticed strange power at work too. A man acting suspicious? You met him here in the forest? That's right, and he had these crystalline monsters with him that gave off a strange energy. They must be the same monsters you discovered. And that's our guy, I think so too. I'm not sure how to put it, but I could tell from his aura he was no ordinary person. Yeah, his rancid aura. Can you take us to the place where you met him? I'm worried about Rosetta. But this might be the clue. We need to unravel the whole mystery. If Yuri Yaoi is a thing, that means Yaoi Yuri is also a thing? Yes. Literally. There is Yuri Yaoi and there is Yaoi Yuri. Ew, what's wrong with them? It's all over them. The power emitted by those black crystals. What's the difference? Catalina Vera is Yaoi Yuri, and Lucifer and Sandalphon are Yuri Yaoi. I've talked about this. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up, everyone. Keep up, Grims. Why is she just... How do I do the... Oh. Looks like this. Yeah, this is shoebox education. Typical things you learn while in the shoebox.
Excellent.
Education? Education. Katarina's denseness is frustrating? Is that how people felt in the Liz Narissa storyline of Enigmatic Recollection? It all returns to Enigmatic Recollection. Ow. It was always Enigmatic Recollection. Looks inside. It was Enigmatic Recollection. Always has been. Join GBF Discord. Why is there only naked man? What the people want. Ever since the arrival of these black crystal skies have heaved with unrest, could they be the harbingers of doom? The civil Lord of Flames, his dream is to found a kingdom free from war, and in pursuit of his goal, this young lion travels the skies, earning the trust of like-minded people. The battle on Firmal Island led him to conduct his own investigation into changes taking place across the sky. He realized there was a clear border to the affected area, and that border was advancing. The president incites monsters to bloodlust and takes the weak of will. They appear only within the border, but if the reports are true, that rot is growing day by day like a festering wound. It's only a matter of time before the rest of Phanograd decays and dies. Huh. What are you clapping, Belial? Not bad, you figured out quite a lot about Exi already. Gathering eyewitness accounts, having the detachments to envision the bigger picture, you'd make a good king. Who are you? Just an itinerant archaeologist. Wherever mystery lurks, there I am, elbow deep. You are no more a scholar than the moon is constant. If you will not give me your name, at least answer me this. Is Exia what the black crystals are called? You see through everything, don't you? Go on, strip me down more with that big brain of yours. Okay. 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 This was all your doing. Grappling with former allies to the twisted strains of corrupted causality. Doesn't the devastation call to you? How have you brought this about? What force turned the current of fate so awry? Is it Exia? It's complicated. I know how it looks, but these things don't belong to me. And Exia isn't directly responsible for the corruption. These crystals are just toys to help me bring things to a head, but not much more. Then you are no more than a puppet of another. That's right, the real bird's in operation. He's been sealed away in the pandemonium. Pandemonium? He's one of the few friends I have left, so being the sentimental soul that I am, I had to mount a rescue attempt. See? Belial literally only lives for Lucilius. But once I woke him up, he started trying to get out on his own, and he's been a little too gung-ho about it. He's throwing so much power against the seal that's spilling out into the skies and causing all this distortion. You've got to laugh. Poor little guy's trying so hard. Oh, and that empire, what was it, Erst? It never really had a resurgence. Those troops are just a mob of former soldiers. They're not getting orders from anywhere, just chasing the shadows of commanders long gone, running around conquering territory for no one at all. Causality and memory tampering notwithstanding, mob psychology is frightening, isn't it? It's amazing how far people will go just on an assumption that others agree with them. Your tongue, I see, runs faster than your mind. Now I know pandemonium is the root of this evil. Right again. I really shouldn't talk so much. That would be wise. Now out of my way! I have business at Pandemonium. Poor little mortal. Don't you know you're all bound up in causalty's chains? Wait, GBF lore is just Yaoi? And Yuri! GBF lore is all Yaoi and all Yuri! No in between. Wah! There's no end to these jokers. I'll finish this! Yeah! I can spell that mad on him too. Ew! Belial walks around smelling like he just put a bunch of cologne on himself, and I bet he smells so strong and icky. Burns a lot, you don't think? Girl in blue, red dragon singularity. The longer you live, the closer our skies creep to death. But from your ashes, I shall reclaim our future. Oh no, I didn't watch their thing. Ow! Stop it! Why did I go back? Don't worry! I'm throwing little creature. Watch out for my little creature, everyone! Check it out! My little creature! You see it? Throwing my little creature out. Yeah! When I chuck the Grems out so they can bite their ankles. Don't do it! Don't do it! Wait! Let me do this! You didn't even let me do my finisher!
Quest clear.
Okay, well, I have zero idea how to play Fairy. It's time to play Percival. This one. This one. Grand Rush! Thank you, Gran. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Sir, it burns a lot. Did you meet that suspicious dude too? He did this to me then, the man in black. I fell into his trap as well. There's no doubt in my mind he's the one responsible for the chaos threatening Skyrealm. Perhaps you should make room for doubt. Percival relates what he heard from the man who accosted him. The information about the dark crystal creatures called Exion, an enigmatic figure sealed in Pandemonium. Finally, he explains why the disorder expanding outward from Pandemonium. If his power has this much influence on the world with the seal in place, what'll happen when it's broken? I imagine the skies will cease to exist as we know them. If he can reweave the threads of fate now, then perhaps when he is free, he will be able to spin a new world from thin air or reduce this one to nothing. I told you! This game is literally... It just all goes back to enigmatic recollection! Well, after this change, do it, head straight to Pandemonium. First, we need to make sure we came here to do our Rosetta. Boobs. Sorry. So he's not reckless enough to challenge us both at once. I'm lucky you're here then, Zoe. The primal beast known as Rose Queen is the true form of Gran's trusty crewmate, Rosetta. Here on the forest of Lunacy, where she can draw her greatest power, she has been laboring to hold back the corruption spreading through the Sky Realm. Zoe is a Sky Dweller manifestation of Grand Order, the primal beast tasked with maintaining balance in the world. The encroaching tide of chaos is rapidly upsetting the balance she exists to preserve. That power has spooled in Lunacy Archipelago, where Rose Queen holds it at bay. It's no good. I can try to control the flow around Lunacy, but the rest of the Skydom is being swallowed as we speak. The problem needs to be addressed at its source. Is restoring that seal really our only option? Once the seal has been broken, it's not easy to reverse its effects. There are other ways, but each carries its own risk. Then you're going to stand by and let the skies drown? I couldn't do that, but you and I won't get anywhere without help. So yet again, those children hold the key. Rose Queen, please send them in the right direction. I must prepare for the next phase. I hate to send them off without me, but I suppose I have to let them fly on their own sometimes. Rosetta, we finally found you! Ew! The whole crew's here too! Rosetta, you wouldn't believe what's been going on! I'm looking at one place and one place only. They're so... I think... If you played Relink, it's also really noticeable that they modeled them really well. That's a Rosetta. You are already taking steps to fight back before we even figured out what was happening. Yeah, so much. Yeah, everyone. Have you seen the way they've rendered their muscles? Like the textures on the muscles are crazy. They have like cross-hatching on it. Have you seen a man dressed in black or sense a strange presence among the trees? He was releasing those Exia creatures at the forest. If he's still here, we have to put a stop to it. That man, Velio's no longer on this island. Gran, you and the others must go to Pandemonium. I know, but we'll get through it now that you're with us. I'm sorry I can't go with you. But why, Rosetta? If I were to leave my post, the chaos you've been seeing will only spread faster, so it's all up to you. Reassure me, Gran, as a singularity, are you prepared to be the Skyrealm's light in its hour of need? You can't be serious! It's for your own good, but if you can't handle this, you won't be able to save the world. The battles awaiting you will be harsher than you can imagine, so show me that you have what it takes to overcome them! Rosetta's right, Gran. If we can't defeat her, we won't be able to fix anything. Looks like we got no choice but to set our mind at East End. We'll show her just how ready we are! Alright, Rosetta, here I come! Na 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 na. Boom. she's also huge, yeah! And she's huge! She also has a smaller form. Wrong button. My hands are on the wrong button. Ow! Why did I do so much damage? That was my chance! Ow! Ow, ouch! You have been fully converted to granblue fantasy? I'm telling you, there's a character for everyone! For literally everyone! Quick, get the butterflies! You like the one with the big breast, you say? But there are so many like that. Which one? You're going to have to be more specific. You like Byun and Mikala? If not, Sandy. I would probably make Vicky my main. She's really cute. I love Vicky a lot. Awesome. Who's my favorite divine general? Probably Vicky. I would say. You've all grown so much, you're prepared. I'm sure of it now. Leave the rest to us, Rosetta. We won't let this go any further. The girl in blue, the red dragon, the singularity, you three are the key standing this chaos, but those who wish to see it through will no doubt come for you. With everyone standing by us, there's no way we'll lose. We know you're here fighting for us too, Rosetta. Haha, always. It's time for you to head for the pandemonium. I heard great power sealed within this wall. Do you know who or what it is? Indeed, an asshole by the name of Beelzebub. But why does a single asshole have this much power? That I don't know. All I know for certain is that he's no ordinary asshole. He's something unique. Dahlia really hoping Beelzebub's return will bring about the end of the world. Who's the puppet master and who's the puppet? We could trap spiders in this web. You said it. Beelzebub is the one whose power is warping the very nature of reality, but Belial's machinations may even be a greater threat. Why us with the details? If you ask me, they both need a timeout of epic proportions. We can't waste any more time. Next up, pandemonium. I'm counting on you. I'll hold out here as long as I can. Why do people keep asking this is an ad? I've talked about granblue fantasy 5 billion times before. Sandalphon's by Meow Meow. I do everything for him. Time is not on our side. Full speed on. Rack him. Where do these jerks get off on trying to wreck our world? They're going down. We'll stop them no matter what. I don't know why, but I can't shake this awful feeling. Like there are all sorts of bad things just around the corner. See that? The blue-haired girl is a hell of a find. She has the power to manipulate primal beasts. That's a stroke of luck for us. The primal beast with the roses already bound to this island. A worthless mark at this point. Let's follow this girl instead. Sounds smart. Let's get moving. Getting everyone here. Why, bro, so big? A character for everyone. When she grands on my blue until I fantasy. When she fantasies on my grand until I blue. The rest of the crew sets out for Pandemonium where the final battle awaits. We're gonna hit some turbulence, but I'll get us to the Pandemonium as fast as I can. Hold on to your hats, folks. Flying objects incoming! Black crystals, it's Exia! What are they doing flying out here in the middle of nowhere? I think this is a sign. Beelzebub's power over the skies, it's growing. Let's knock as many of them out of the sky as we can. How those learn blah blah blah. When she granblue fantasy till I versus rising. When she versus my granblue fantasy until I rising. When she rising my granblue fantasy until I relink. When she relink my granblue fantasy until I'm versus rising. When she versus rising my relink until I'm granblue fantasy. Let me cook! I'm onto something! But this works when granblue fantasy she relinks versus my rising. When relink my granblue rising when rising versus granblue fantasy. Hey! Get your hand off him! HR! Unhand me right now! You sick freak! Where'd you come from? Get your mitts off me, you weirdo! Belly appears seemingly from nowhere and enfolds Byun in a deeply unwelcome embrace. Deeply unwelcome. He's got Byun! When did he get here? I didn't see him come aboard. Byun! Let me go, you creep sandwich! Unhand Byun this instant! No need to get so upset. I'm just checking up on his scale care regimen. Polished to perfection, I see. Now to business. We've come to hear the dragon's voice, isn't that right, Bubs? The dragon's voice? Where did he come from? There are no facts, only interpretations. O winged destruction, if thou preachest distortion, then bend the light of thy conflagration to my will. Hey! Leave her alone! Hey, wait up! Would it kill you to think of someone else for a change, Bubs? Cat screaming. You know what I'm talking about? The cat holding its head and it's like screaming. The gif of it. This isn't relink. This too happens in relink. You also fight on the airship in relink. Hey! I don't think they're going with you guys. If you guys didn't know, Zeta also has a girlfriend. Big fella, isn't he? He calls mine. So pause off, Vasaraga. Loose lips, Zeta. This young human woman goes by Zeta, and her imposing draft companion named Vasaraga. They belong to the society, a shadowy organization with their claws and many pies, including me. Yeah, actually, yeah, she does. It's me. Like so many others before them, their memories of fighting alongside the crew have been stolen. You too! Hey, you've heard of me. Guess I've made quite the name for myself. Looks like Red's had her brain scrambled too. Red, excuse me, where to get off giving nicknames to people you just met, you overgrown gecko? I'm not sure what we should do here. Nuh-uh, Basaraga, I can see you itching your hands dirty. That dragon's about to sink this ship. This is a two-person job. Are you kidding me? That's my bounty! Play with the crew if you're bored! You can't handle that dragon alone. I'm not even certain the two of us can. If we waste time fighting these people, we'll all wind up at the bottom of the sky. They want to get the dragon under control too. It makes more sense to join forces. That helmet on too tight! I said I've got this! Fine, have it your way. Didn't think you were this unreasonable. Ah! Oh, I'll handle this. No. Teleports onto your airship. I got this. It falls to me to observe whether you can overcome the false wyvern reverie you now face. I will restrain Bahamut while you return those to your senses. Thanks, sounds like a plan. Wait a minute, what the hell's going on here? She's made things easier for us. We can take care of these Skyfarers first. I guess so. Fine then, let's get to it. She's bad? Like a baddie? You think she's kind of a bad? Look at her strut! Damn! Let her go! Ready or not, here I come! Oh, wait, this is fire. This is... Wait a second, this is fire. You know, kind of unfair that we're going 2-on-1, but she has Bazaraga, you know? Ow! Owie! Wait until I do this, fool! Wait until I hit you with my ultimate! Oh. 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 Correct. Hey. Crazy. Wait, you were just on the ground. How are you back up? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? I lost? What happened? She woke up DP'd me! But she was on the ground! I should have woke... I won't go easy on you this time, Zeta! You will learn! Wait, what's the button? Oh, that's the wrong button. What's the button? Oh, there we go. Wait, not me though! Not me though, right? Not me though, right? Hey! Wait! We all missed. Every single one of us missed everything. Great. It's about sending a message. Damn it, I blew it. Take a breather, Zeta. Spiky might be the toughest customer to get brainwashed so far. Get yourself, Gran. You don't have to remind me. Show me what you've got. You know, they should have just fought 2v2. They would have won. Handily. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. This is fire? Wait, this might be fire? Take this one out. I'll take it from here. No, she did not win. We only fought once. I only fought her once. You are so deluded. Wow, why are you... Perhaps the Grems have memory loss? This too is enigmatic recollection. Let me face through you. Ow! Ow! Wait, I got... Okay, watch this. Wait, how do I do my thingy? Here, watch this! Katarina, was that your fault? Or should we talk about this? Oh no! Help! Katarina, do something! Not me though, I'm facing... Yeah, get her! Get her, Red! Get her! That's where Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Quest clear.
恐ろしい
花のは通過だ。
Well, still won. Yay! Train engine moves my ult once? Yeah, I want to use his ult so many times and I didn't even use it once? I didn't even need to use my ult to beat him. You two alright? Wait, did you just fight all of you? We can get up to speed later. Right now we've got bigger problems. Grah! It seems slowing him down is the most I can hope to do in my present state. Only Singularity could hope to stop him when he's imbued with Beelzebub's chaotic power. Oh, she just pieces out? Oh, I thought she was gonna leave. Singularity, no. Gran, are you ready? We are. We'll take it from here. Very well. Let Beelzebub see the flash of your blade all the way from Pandemonium. This is Biomet we're talking about. It's going to take every one of us working together. Yep, roll up your sleeves, kids. Gotta get this pyro down for a snap. With this many of us, no way we'll lose. Don't forget to count us too. Alright, let's do this, Gran. I need you all with me, now more than ever. We can't afford to fail. Right! This is just like when you're farming for your endgame weapon in Relink. And you're trying to skip the last animation, or you save all of it for the burst at the end. Owie! Okay, I'll hit this one. He's literally a gigantic, unmovable object. I would say that one hit. And we hit those! Ah! Hey, let me go! What's the button? That's the only problem. Is that in the fighting game, the fights end much too soon when the music starts kicking in with the guitars, and then they got the song in and they're going hard, and then you kill it. And it's gone. Well, we've heard the dragon's voice. Is that the final trigger? Yes, that was the trumpet sounding the world returning to the nothing it set out from. The wheels may be missing a spoke or two, but the caravan will reach its destination nonetheless. I've swallowed the remnants of the omnipotent's power and folded in my own. What are you going to do about the singularity? Not even Byun stopped him. That's going to worry you a little. With chaos, matter, and verses at my command, once I can move freely through the world, the singularity will pose no threat. I'll take my rightful place as the true singularity of this world. I see, so I can put you down for imminent arrival? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, a gold brick! Guys, I got a gold brick drop! Yay! A gold brick drop! This is why you do your dailies every day. No way, a gold brick drop! The other Gran and the others have averted the cataclysmic threat of rampaging Bahamut. Zoe explains to the crew the full import of the battle which lies ahead. Beelzebub is on his way to becoming a new singularity. His mere existence has a significant influence. If he's fully restored, it will accelerate the corruption of causality, and the whole world could be overwritten. At this point, there is no way to prevent the restoration. Our best option is to defeat him as soon as possible and eliminate him entirely. But where did this crazy, powerful dude come from in the first place? I'm not sure of the particulars, but he's an astral whose destiny has taken a strangely twisted path. And I can sense traces of the power of him from the depths of the sky from the other world. I think it may be fair to say that he should not exist in this world. He shouldn't exist in this world? Gran, you and those who fight by your side are the only ones who can stop him. From here on out, you cannot afford to hesitate. This is what the world has chosen, huh? I have done all I can as the keeper of balance. Go, you need to reach Pandemonium soon. Two singularities coexisting. The spear of fate pierces both past and future, poised to redefine the world itself. I will be watching.
一体何
What was Miss Flippy Hair talking about? Let's just focus on getting to Pandemonium. Hey, thanks by the way, can't believe you got ahead and mess with like that. That primal beast said you and those who stand beside you have the power to stop Beelzebub, whatever his name is. So we're with you. If we're the only ones who can stop him, then so be it. We'll be grateful to have your support. Let's finish this together. Next stop, the final showdown. Beelzebub won't know what hit him. Yeah! I know we can do it. Who? Someone's bricked up in chat from seeing the gold brick. I know that you haven't gotten any drops in a really long time, and seeing it gets you really excited, but you're not supposed to do that in chat surrounded by other grams. Get out of here! To the timeout corner! Buffeted by unnatural winds, the Grand Cyber burst at last from a roiling sea of clouds into the open air surrounding Pandemonium. Might be a little risky though. Try to board the Grand Cyber to the platform at the summit. Look alive, people! Right, there's no time to be timid. The very fate of the skies depends on us. Not to mention Meliel must be here. Practically hand us a grave invitation. It's time we settle the score with him once for all. Yeah, he won't get away with right his grave. Goblins. Goblins for the Pandemonium. Goblins. I've been waiting, Singularity. So you finally came. I did my best to get you excited for this. What'd you say? We've had enough foreplay? I'm eager for the night to really begin. Get him out of here! Leave us alone! You deviant, what are you thinking? You know what Beelzebub return means for the skies? Is this really what you want? Chaos on every land, destruction and destruction in this entire world? Yeah, we won't let you get away with it! No, you've got me all wrong. This wasn't how I wanted things to go at all. The grand finale, we wanted was much cleaner. But no use fretting over spilled chaos. I can still make something beautiful out of this. You arrogant little, we whooped you once. You think we can't do it again? Be careful, everyone. Man, something feels off about this. Yeah, something definitely stinks. You can never tell what this weirdo will do next. It's not that. It's not him. We're sending something else. What is it? Don't leave me in the dark. Avatar.
Ohayo, Babu-san. これ何? いきなり朝立ちかよ。引っ込めてくんないかな?
Okay, Bubs. She just picks him up from his head. I pierced your core. Even you won't come back from that. Youch! Youch! Ouch! Do grams have cores? No. I think if you squished you and rolled you flat with a rolling pin, you would just be really squishy and then you would go back to form. Like, you know, like when you squish some foam and then it like flattens out and then it just like slowly rises back. So I don't think there's really anything solid inside of you. Well, shoot, let's not go down with it. Everyone back to the Grand Cypher. What about those guys? I don't think Avatar's about to let us go peacefully. I will topple Pandemonium to the Crimson Horizon. The shockwaves will destroy the boundary between dimensions and obliterate to both the worlds. You brought chaos to the sky by manipulating people's memories, and you drove Primal Beast to madness. Why are you causing them to suffering? I know you've noticed corruption of causality spreading from the Pandemonium. Warping causality loses its threads that stitch memories together. Soon I will dismantle not only that, but matter itself and the very rules which govern it, and then I will wield it all. In the new world, I will be the font of all order, all creationable flows, directed by its undisputed sovereign. The thunder of Pandemonium's fall will herald the new dawn of my reign. So, knocking Pandemonium down to the Crimson Horizon will set the whole world? Yeah, you know when you have like a slime ball and you throw it against the wall and it sticks to the wall and it's like, it goes flat, it like sploots? So I think that's what happens to a gram, and it looks kind of like, oh no, the gram, but then the gram just plops out and then just lands on its feet. Can't really wrap my head around all the mumbo jumbo he was spouting, but he sure looks like he believes it. It can't possibly be true. Bub's grand finale might sound similar to what Lucilius envisioned, but it's fundamentally different. Be that as it may, they both start from the same place. If you open that door, which will you find on the other side? Which grand finale will you step into, Singularity? Or can you find a third option? You bet I can! I won't let anyone end the world! We'll never give up, not even the apocalypse is raising out our necks! The world doesn't belong to any one person, it belongs to everyone who lives in these skies! There are countless lives at stake, you don't get to decide what to do with them, just so you can recreate the world as your plaything! Not while there's still breath in my body! Red dragon, blue and blue,
singularity. The inescapable chains of causality have brought you all here to Pandemonium Summit on this day, at this hour, at this very moment. All things will coalesce, and I, in turn, will subsume their totality. We stand a mere breath away from inevitable. Why have you got so many big words all at once, back to back? Your help was to stop this fusion. You will be the first to feel Oblivion's embrace. Oh, my bad for skipping it. Alright, Bubs! I may have struggled fighting you the very first time I fought you when I played this game, but I am a seasoned fighting game player now! I am a seasoned fighting game player now! You will not beat me! Oh. Dun dun dun! Bum bum dun bum bum! Dun 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 dun! Bum 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 bum! Dun 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 dun! Dun bum bum bum! Na 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 na! Na bum 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 bum! Where's the music? Where's the lyrics? When did the lyrics come in? I am what I am! What is this? Uh-oh. Didn't mean to be that. I'm ulting! See, that's the worst part. Tell me there's a third phase. Oh, thank God. The music gets started. Oh no, my music! Wait! The best OST! No! What makes the sky blue? I don't... We're going to protect these skies! The skies that Lucifer loved! Ow! Can I just... It misses everything. Standing still in the corner with... Ah! Oh! How does she know where to go? She just knows exactly. Oh, why did you tell me to jump? Tell me to jump! Tell me to jump! Heal me! Healer? 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 I need healing! Healer? I need healing! Healer? I need healing! Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun! Bam 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 bam! Woo! Hey! This was hard. Hey, that went hard. That went crazy. Wait, that was really cool.
Quest clear.
That was really cool. This can't be happening. It was so close.
The song cutting off really takes you out? I know! The song gets really good and then the fight's over. My beautiful music. It was going hard. I am what I am. Oh! Made these fights so easy in Rising? I think that's because people playing story mode are people who are playing for the story and are not playing for the fighting game. Because that's me. People who just really, really like granblue fantasy. Who has never played a fighting game before in their life is just playing this mode. Yeah, and they took grids out! Thank God! And Port Breeze, isn't it? It certainly looks like it. The wind of the said. What's going on? The last thing I remember, Pandemonium was crumbling, taking us with it. Right, we're on top of Pandemonium, it was falling to the Crimson Horizon. What the hell happened after that? If Pandemonium has actually fallen, the world has been reset, right? But it looks like the island and town are all right. Does that mean Pandemonium didn't fall? Maybe we can get more information from townspeople. Relief and anxiety warring in their minds, granted the others head into town. Come on! Got a new shipment of frags out anywhere! So they're showing everything seems peaceful, like nothing happened. Couldn't have been a dream. Don't be silly. Well, everything's grand in the Grand Cipher crew. I'm glad to see you looking well. Things seem to have settled down all over the skydome. I assume we have you to thank for that. The others are back to normal. Does that mean the power changing in the sky is gone because we prevented Beelzebub's revival? Something wrong? Oh, before I get that about the food and water for the Grand Cipher. Here in Port Breeze. You docked just up the road. She was still moored there when I passed by earlier. Oh yeah, of course. No, wait, what? No, we moored at Pandemonium. This doesn't add up. Uh-oh, what's going on? Crew finds it docked over there. Hey, good to see you in one piece. Guess you handle whoever started this mess. We haven't had any visits from weird machines or angry goddesses lately, so that's a relief. Although now something else fishy is going on. Seems like a whole lot of people's accounts of what's happened recently don't line up with each other. Their memories don't match. It's kind of a mess. Got any idea what might have caused it? It appears to have been Beelzebub's return. I knew you could do it. It might be a bit too early to celebrate, though. I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Strange things have been happening here too. Changes the shape and the nature of this forest. It's as if two once diverging forests have converged. Their ever-growing roots and branches out and tangle like never before. Or misgivings weren't misplaced. The natural incidents all over the sky don't have stopped, but things aren't back to normal. People's memories not lining up and the forest being all mixed and matched doesn't seem like anything too awful right now, but... They say Beelzebub's power has disappeared and they can't sense them anymore. Can't I say I'm satisfied with this, but do we put a bow on it anyway? The primal arbitrator of the sky Zoe alights on deck. Miss Flippy Hair! Splendid work defeating Beelzebub. Unfortunately, the world still finds itself in a complicated state of affairs. What do you mean? You could say that the world has whiplash from the recoil that occurred when Beelzebub's power receded and the laws of causality returned to normal. The balance may be stable for the moment, but there are faint tears in fabric of causality and time. Causality. Those discrepancies are almost certain to invite further chaos sooner or later. Is that why people's memories are clashing in the forest have changed? Just what happened to us? How did we get to Port Breeze? My memories of that final moment at Pandemonium are also unclear. When I began my senses, I was lying on a nameless deserted island. I'm sorry. If Beelzebub's influence over the skies is gone, that should mean he's powerless, so we don't have to worry about the sky realm being reset anymore. Still, I feel like we're overlooking something incredibly important. What would you call this? Reincarnation? A time leap? No, neither of those quite fits. Shame those fake wings couldn't get you where you wanted to go, Bubs. You could have just been satisfied with Silius's dark legacy, but no, you had to turn yourself into that monstrosity, create those wings that wrench whatever they touched. What did you need wings for anyway, in a world without archangels? Where are the archangels? Lousy timing for this place to snap back to normal, not to mention Bubs went and vanished without a word. I can't help feeling a little used. I don't even want to know what he'll do to me if he comes back. But maybe in this new world I'll have a little more luck searching for Silius. I guess Versus is mine to play with now. Title drop! Title drop! The Versus is a real thing! You didn't know this, but granblue Fantasy Versus is not called Versus because it's a fighting game. The Versus is real. We did it! Part 1! Okay, so Sandalphon is at the end of part 2. He's at the end of this. So we gotta hustle. I wish that last drop really took it out of me. Good work out of there. Let's just skip to when they get to the parts where they talk about the lore. So everything is still normal. They're a little hesitant that it's so normal. And now they're chilling. We can do it! We can get the Sandalphon!
We were the versus rising all along. Also, this is part 2 that we're reading right now is the new game. Part 1 we read was Granblue Fantasy Versus. What we're reading right now, part 2, is Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising. Gina! It's still Versus? When does Rising happen? This is wait, where's Rising happen? Is it part 3? Part 3 is Rising? Wait. What's in part 3? Does part 3 end with meeting Sandalphon? Is there a part 4 out? What happens? The last I remember from part 3 is meeting Sandalphon and then an ending there. Did they add more story? There's no part 4? You're telling me that there's no follow-up to the story? I've been reading this story for no reason because again, there's no part 4. We played all of part 1 for nothing. Has there been no story update for when this game came out? There hasn't been a story update yet. There's no way story with Sandalphon. There is? There is? There's more story since Sandalphon came out? There's been 2 side stories? Do you have to read all of this to get there? Updates are still in part 3? Sandalphon. How many chapters are in part 2? You're finding out that there's 2 of them because of the because of what happened. First man in that chapter 50. I'm speeding. Why are there 2 of them? They're asking why are there 2 of them? My vision was attempting to show me the collision of 2 fates. What, Zoe? What's going on? Can you explain this? At first I could not, but now that I see you with my own eyes, I understand what has transpired. The disarray that funnels his mind, the school. The layman's turn, you and I are 2 versions of the same person from different dimensions. And with the world being all screwy, we somehow managed to end up in the same place. Correct, possibly due to your nature as singularities. But that is not all this chaos had wrought in the sky realm. With the fabric of reality twisting, we can no longer rely on the stability of time. We face unprecedented crisis. I wish I could say that 2 versions of the same still existing in one plane is the worst of our concerns, but it is likely that the past, present, and future will collide at some point if they haven't already. Perhaps more dangerous is the possibility that this convergence will affect multiple worlds. Conditions have never been riper for unimaginable horrors to skulk their way into our skies. Yeesh, it's so hard to wrap your head around all this. I can think about one man who can unravel this accidental jumble. Beelzebub. Wait a stinking minute here, we took care of Beelzebub. How's a dead guy supposed to have power, huh? How much more do we have to do? You asked the wrong question. It is not that he retains his power even though you defeated him. The fact that his power remains is proof that you did not crush him completely. You gotta be kidding me! Oh, you're right, it's not like we saw his final moments. We were fighting in Pandemonium and the next minute, poof, back in Port Breeze. I was sure that he fell with Pandemonium. How could anyone come back from that? It matters not when this chaos has returned to dead in the skies. We have precious little time. We must see that Beelzebub is turning totally, or suffer the consequences. Then we move out. The world won't last much longer than this. We'll wipe out Beelzebub and every last ounce of his power before we can do anything else in this world. Yeah, gotta make sure that Beelzebub is really, really gone. All minds in agreement, Beelzebub's influence must be eradicated from the skies no matter cost, but hard battles cannot be won without strong allies, so the Grand Cyber tries to course around various islands to collect more allies. Hey, what is it, Lyria? Dinner's ready! That, and well, Catalina said she wanted to talk to you about the island where Io's staying. Okay, we'll talk before food then. Sorry, she wants to talk with Gran. Not you, Jita. You're just like, oh, okay. What were they saying? Hang on, Catalina wanted to... Actually, he wanted Jita. Oh, my bad. Okay, fine then. Man, you can cut the awkward on this ship with a knife. Two singularities joining forces to put us out to Beelzebub. A peculiar situation to be sure, but Gran and Jita together stand a far better chance than either alone. But that still leaves one problem. It should not be possible for two of the very same singularities to coexist. Or rather, they should not be allowed to coexist. For two singularities to occupy the same plane, I can think of no greater perversion of the world's harmony. The crises of the Sky Realm are directly linked to the crisis of its balance. Nothing should outweigh its protection with so much on the line. And yet, is this the only way? Surely I've overlooked something. I must discuss something with you both. What is it, Zoe? I am the Peacemaker. The balance of this realm was under my jurisdiction, and thus I can no longer ignore the presence of the identical singularities occupying the same plane. Oh, how I wish it weren't you, but the balance must be preserved. Wait, you can't mean what I think you mean. Draw your swords! One of you die for the sake of all. I should put you in both trial with my own power. Oh, the survivor claim rest of the singularity with himself. They keep my balance and ready yourselves. Peacemaker? I did watch that. It's pretty good. Me, Jita. You, Gran. Gran and Jita stand across from each other. Their hearts racing in the process of death. Yeah, there's like only one season out right now, and there's not that many episodes. And there's like an eagle that is technically CG at sometimes. I'll fight. I imagine you won't back down either. Phew, good. You really are another version of me. Yeah, you're me. Alright, even look a little different. Are you going to go through with this? You should be friends. I couldn't bear if either of you was taken away from me. Oh, I don't think she said that. You're gonna talk the talk and walk the walk. It shouldn't be like this. It's okay, Lyria. Whatever happens, we're meant to be. Exactly. Besides, now that we met, whoever comes out on top will press on for the both of us. And I can say that because I know that's what God would do. Season 2 got a trailer recently? Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yay! I liked it. It was a good fun time. It's like really silly. Recommend if you're looking for a show. Okay, you don't have to say all that. Don't worry! Ow! Why did Gran dodge it and not me? When I hit you with the wake up DP, you'll be sorry! Grand Order? Our fates are on the line of this Grand Order. She's blue! She does blue! She's blue! See? The Grand did blue fantasy. She did it! She was blue! What's this? Somebody! Oh, why are you over here? I'm doing it again! Oops. Wait, heal! Press the heal button! Become blue again! Blue yourself! Blue! There we go. Blue yourself now! Became blue.
Quest clear. もっと修行が必要だな。
Yeah, do I get a gold brick from that? Oh, awesome. The 3 combatants are locked in furious combat, all for the sake of the world's balance. Swords clang and wills collide with singularities, and keepers fight to determine who has the right to exist. Stop this, Grand Gina Zoe! Haven't you had enough yet? I can't do it, I can't lose either of you. Lyria, I have my memories of Grand, but I have them with Gina too, they're both real to me. Yeah, who gives a crap about this chaos stuff? They're both my best bud. Even if the whole world falls apart, that ain't changing. What is it? Na. I forgot how the song goes. Please, Grand, they're too important to us. Zoe, we understand your position that 2 identical singularities coexisting in the world. Is there really no other way? Must we make such a sacrifice? This whole deal's above my pay grade, but the way I see it, you don't fix an engine by throwing out its best parts. If you want to give up one of the captains to their death, had better save at least 2, not 3 worlds. Gosh, you guys, I should have known you'd make this difficult. You say that again. You've got the most hard-headed crew in all entire Sky Realms. We've got the crew! Very well. Then I shall join your ranks to see this future come to fruition. Hooray! With you on our side, Zoe will be unstoppable! Yeah, everyone remembers to both of them. They've just merged in their memories. So they have memories of both. Afterward, with the captain's trial concluded, the Grand Cypher makes her rounds in the sky and collecting her. This is when you're gathering the Avengers. You're going around, picking everyone up. And they lived happily ever after. But no, we mustn't hurry this. The climax will be all the sweeter if we edge our way there slowly. 2 singularities vying to penetrate a single reality. The finer things in life should be savored. You're going to wear yourselves out at this rate. Save some for me, won't you? This guy's a freak. I know. He's literally like, HR! Oh, I'm going to absolutely relish this reunion. I'm the one reading it that way? No, he literally means it. Why does he speak in that way? He chooses those words deliberately. Have you seen his song? If you've seen the lyrics to his character song, he's like, tonight you take the lead. Daddy won't stop your inhibitions. And you're like, okay. Yeah, back in Albion, there he was, out of the blue, could hardly believe it myself. There's no telling what kind of mischief he's cooking up, but I bet a fat purse of rupees is going to give us all a heart to burn. Siete. I literally don't know how to pronounce his name like this. Sofin. Dolphin. Sofon. Siete. Must have had some kind of trick up his sleeve. No telling with that snake. That's why Uno and I, we decided it would be best to call the other Eternals. On 7? Cagliostro is the founder of alchemy, who, after fighting in a battle that spanned the skies, once imprisoned Beelzebub and Crystal Seal. But to Cagliostro's chagrin, Beelzebub broke free from his bonds and now assumably continues his machinations in the shadows. Astute as always, we may not be the closest bunch in the skies, but it's unusual for everyone to fall this job. This certainly feels like deja vu. I've been in this place. Wow, we really picked up everyone. All goes back to Belial. Byun and Societe, 2 Aruns with powerful ancestral ties, have also come to give their report to the crew. And having a number of malicious encounters with Belial's schemes themselves, they divulge plenty. Original goal was Beelzebub's liberation. Well, that damn angel broke my seal and regained his power, so other than pissing me off, what's his new aim? Call it a handsome sword stud's intuition. He just called... He was like, call it, let Oni-san tell you how it is, and then call it a handsome sword stud's intuition. He at least had a clear view of this whole mess of a chessboard, though Belial's the real target. But he's continuing to operate from the shadows. Does that mean his plan is still in infancy? Could be. Knowing him, though, he might just be getting his rocks off by causing a little more disorder. It's not a simple game to him, it's not a simple coincidence he decided to show himself either. Even in Pandemonium, when his actions seemed wild and predictable, it was clear he was working toward a greater plan. He can't let Bello get away with whatever he's doing. Besides, he may be easier to catch than Beelzebub, we have 0 leads on. I have a lot of CAG skins too, because I really like CAGs a lot. Getting his rocks off. Whenever I hear the term rocks off, I think of the really stupid Arrested Development episode where he's like literally in the Fantastic Four outfit and he has like literally wearing the Thing outfit and he's like, maybe where's my little darling? I come help Daddy get his rocks off. But he means yeah, you guys have to watch the episode. The episode's so stupid. This is where they fought, but Belial hasn't been seen. Let us hope we find some physical indication of his whereabouts or motives, as interviews with the locals were fruitless. No one seems to have witnessed anything. I expected as much, never have we dealt with a more cunning foe. We should check the other out. It gets worse! It's such a good episode! I think it's so stupid. It's so funny. Seriously, a pretty boy dressed in black? Can't we search for a sexy beach bunny instead? I agree. So as you take this mission seriously right now, mister, if we don't find him soon, there won't be anyone left to wear swimsuits. And after our guest finally returned to the relaxing vacation spot it was meant to be, do you want these shores to be empty again? Fine, major point. Anyway, you'd think a black getup would stick out in this bright sunlight, but nobody's seen a thing. Dialogue's so funny. I really like granblue localization. It's like this in the game too. They all do it in game. They do it themselves. It's awesome. This is all canon. This is what granblue sounds like. You've been drawn to it like a moth to a flame, time and time again. The crew having determined Belial's whereabouts by process of elimination race back to the Infernal Tower. Meanwhile, a massive vortex swirled menacingly above Pandemonium. My suspicions were correct. This place is nothing filled with void and after all. Then my existence within this featureless dimension is contradiction, proof that there are indeed contours amongst the emptiness. If one possesses form, then one must face the loss of it. Indeed, there is no escape from finality. I convinced you to add Relink to your wish list. Relink is really good. It's like the gameplay loop is fun, and the story, even though it's straightforward, it's really good, and the soundtrack is really amazing, and the characters are. It's just like, it's what you want out of a JRPG. No frills. I feel like it's standard, but like a really good standard. Calm down, Bubs. You don't want to climax too soon, do you? At least relish the moment. Serpent, how dare you show your miserable countenance to me? I was too rash, piercing only your core. This time I shall incinerate every fiber of your being. Finally, a little bit of passion from you, but are you sure you want to tangle with me? After all, look what I've got. The verses! See? If you've never played granblue Fantasy Versus Story before, the verses is real! It's an actual thing! It doesn't mean fighting. Versus doesn't mean the fighting game. It means the verses is a plot point! So come at me all you want, Bubs. I'll finish you in the most satisfying of ways. It's the verses is real! Perfect, I love my men silent. You know, despite our rocky road, I've got a lot to thank you for, and I don't want to kill you over a lover's spat. Do not spin me into one of your schemes. No matter what the twisted plans you unfurl, I act only in my own ends. I wouldn't have it any other way. I've come to you with a chance to fulfill both of our desires, and this time there's no fine print. You'll thank me once you're back in your rebooted world, tailor-made to your liking. My desired world, is it? Do not play with your food, Serpent, lest you choke. Do you believe I wouldn't notice that this void is beyond the reach of the Primarchs? Wow, sharp as attack, I'm actually impressed. The Primarchs... Sandalphon? The Primarchs? Sandalphon? Well, when did you realize you enjoyed leading me on? It was obvious. I had only to study the behavior of the tetra elements. My suspicions were confirmed when you linked the barrier of Pandemonium with the other world, or should I say this dimension. But it matters not, for soon the merging of all dimensions will be complete. My plans will come to fruition, and everything else is but a trivial concern, including the plan I am. blah, 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 blah. But you know, this newfangled world of yours reset itself in some funny ways, like the singularity developing a female counterpart. So long as singularity continues to exist, it doesn't matter what form it takes. And here I thought you were committed to total annihilation, but it seems you got a chivalrous side. This world is full of wonders. Anyways, just as you said, dimensions are merging, and two different planes of reality are soon to become one. Of course, and I shall claim the resultant world of its rightful ruler. I'm afraid you won't. How to put it, the world doesn't revolve around you. Speak. Wait, I thought you were the smart one now. The world spins upon the axis of the singularity, not you. It's those intrepid skyfarers, the centers of their respective universes, and I agree that differing forms do mean very little in the grand scheme of things. Such slight differences are a matter of observation, after all. It's their shared natures and singularity that lends them significance. So you see, it's always going to be the dimension, even if you are the ones fabricated by it. It seems to understand, doesn't it? You can play at being a third singularity all you want, but you're just a simple catalyst. Not that any of this amounts to much more than foreplay! After all, you're my lovely little pawns arranged to break Lucilius free from his prison. How predictable, you still obsess over Lucilius. Let me offer my thanks to you once more, Bubs. You've a great help. I don't know how Lucilius and I could have done it without you. A wretched serpent! He's literally in love with Lucilius. Have you seen Lucilius? Yeah. No, I get it. I understand. He needs his own little meow meow. Oops, all yowie. Always was. Yowie all the way down. When you are in pieces. Why is he strutting at me like that? Ow! How do you get me from there or have to street away? Hey, leave me alone! Hey, leave me alone! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Hey! Wait a second! What about mine? Alright. He's probably really liking this right now. Yeah, I'm sure he really likes it. Johayo gozaimasu! I want to play Cagliostro! Hehehehehe. Yay! Oh yeah, they have so many. Some Nomai in here too. Slow down, Bubs, we're getting rough! Damnable Lucilius to be buried between planes of reality to mock me still! Jealous? I don't blame you. One look at Silius enough to make you explode. I love it! I will not suffer these games. Did he summon you from his rift? Of course not. This is a little far even for him. The Versus! On the other hand, well, you've seen only the very basics of his power, but some people don't have the range, I guess. All I did was use it to twist your perception, and look how effective that was. You'll never find me, no matter how many worlds you collapse. You worm! I have been played for a fool. That accursed Lucilius and his pet Viper. Despite their manipulation, I will have my world! Beelzebub! We knew you'd be here. The Skyfarers. Well, endings are real now. You're not going to plug the world to chaos any longer. These larvas are pawns of Belial and Lucilius, the same as I. To be used for such plans, we're nothing more than flies buzzing above dung. You will pay for this! You will pay dearly for this, Lucilius! When I finally sit upon my throne, I will tear you and your jester limb from limb! Hello? We're about to clobber you, you know? I can't believe I must suffer some indignity, but I require tools myself, lest I never reach Lucilius. What? Ready your blades, I must test your power. Huh? Maybe don't get it, Hush, boy! I need only that you show me the value of your fragile lives, and whether or not you have the metal, the strength required to break the bounds of causality. What makes the sky blue? Na 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 wow. Come
cute! She's so cute! I love her! And look at her! She was also my main in Relay. She's so cute! Owie! Let me go! She has really good, in Relink you can change their outfit colors too, and she has really good, cute colors. One of her colors is, one of her skins in the game. The gadget. She's so cute. Okay, oh, oops. Whoa! Bubs is not strong at all. Bubs literally just like a house of cards. Give me her. Is there other skills? Boosted damage cap. Boosted damage. Anything else? What the heck? Rejoice, there is a meaning to your miserable lives after all. You will be the foundation that topples Lucilius. Am I a primal? Zeus. I could learn a thing or two from you, Bob. Such delicious avarice. We knew you would come back to save your accomplice. Do not pair me with this wretch. He has defied even me with his cunning. He follows that pernicious fiend, Lucilius. They have been controlling everything from the start. Lucilius? I knew I had an awful feeling when Belial showed up again. We worked so hard with the Primarchs to steal Lucilius away, but I guess we're not done with him yet. Wait, Cheetah, Primarchs? No, I think I should know what Primarchs are. Why does that sound so familiar? Sandal. Whenever I try to remember, it's like my memory goes fuzzy. Grand, your inability to recall is proof Lucilius and the Serpent's meddling. And so is the reality of this new realm. The fact that Lucilius has removed his greatest foes, the Primarchs. A world without Primarchs! Grand Cheetah, the feeling in all our guts, the severe unease that this world has gripped a course that can be due to the absence of the Primarchs. Sandalphon? Me, right? I remember all the Primarchs as if I saw them just yesterday. It all points to Lucilius' perfectionism. He wouldn't permit any flaw for that would be blasphemous to the Creator. Even from his prison, his indignation interfered with my ability to warp causality, resulting in the creation of this dimension. Doesn't sound good. Do you understand? All that live and die in these cards will let Lucilius playthings. Whether I become king, whether you brazenly succeed in defying me, it won't change the inevitable. Not even if we stop the dimensional... I don't know what he said. I didn't read that. I didn't parse it. So long as Lucilius remains in his rift, he can ignore dimensional boundaries much like a god would. A god, he thinks himself above me, and I won't accept that. Lend me your aid, simulators! Defeating Lucilius and the Serpent will stand only to benefit you both! Grand Cheetah, I'll respect whatever decision you choose. I fought beside the Primarchs. I saw how much they gave to protect this world. And a world without their existence? That's unthinkable. Yeah! 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 It's unthinkable to imagine the world of Primarchs! I want to protect these skies! These beautiful blue skies that so many call home! But they don't belong to anyone. Neither you nor Lucilius can lay claim to them. That's why we'll stop Lucilius and Belial from taking over this world. You've a spine after all, Mayfly. Let's be clear, this doesn't mean we'll just hand the skies over to you, Beelzebub. It means our final showdown's on pause, so you'd better get ready for bitter defeat while you still can. You took the words from my lips. Grand Cheetah and all of their various allies prepare themselves for what could be their most tremendous battle yet. Let's go, Zeta. There's no difference between the fallen angel and regular primal beast. Our weapons will be just as effective on him.
Yep, I've got a whole backlog of anger to work through, so we'll kick his ass till he cries for mercy. To protect these skies from chaos, that is my sacred duty, which I will not shirk. It sounds like an evildoer needs punishing, don't mind if I do. Our foes deserve utter defeat, and that is exactly what we shall give them. Crazy, bro, the whole world's gone bonkers. Well, I guess it's time your boy stepped up to the plate. I missed his smug little face. I bet I'll look even better once I beat it black and blue. Take over a dimension on my watch, will ya? I'll punch all your teeth in! I applaud your ability to craft such cunning stratagems, but it's time to put them to an end. The final act is upon us. We have only to defeat the foul miscreant. The Sword of Righteousness stands ready to mete out justice! For justice! I finally get to stab that sucker! I've been chomping at the bit! It's here, isn't it? The final battle. We'll put everything into this match. Looking back now, it makes perfect sense that all the mysterious incidents were the work of Belial. It's alright, Captain. Your big sister is here to protect you. Narmaya. Care if we stretch this out? I've been looking for a durable specimen. It sickens me to align myself with these cretins, but I shall lift my head above the muck, for there is no greater pleasure than to foil Lucilius's plan. We'll stop you here and now before you hurt our dimensions more! We'll protect our worlds! Our very skies! So, if you think that was... I thought this was awesome. I think it's epic when they play really awesome music and then everyone gets together to beat a big bad. If you think that's awesome, they do this in Relink. So Relink has the best, like, power of friendship going on with the awesome epic music, and then you beat it with the power of friendship. And I love the power of friendship. You should... Everything should be beat through the power of friendship. Let's throw an orgiastic feast. Okay. Okay, Belial. Owie! I didn't know cats teleport. Owie! Get him! Why did you knock him out of it? You are fighting against me! Owie! Why doesn't it hit bugs? Oh, it grabbed me. Let me go! Owie! Again? Who are you grabbing? Don't tell me it's me. He's... oh.
Quest clear.
Well, he fell down. Is it too late to use my safe word? As expected, you cannot hold your own against our combined efforts. Now hand over the verses. No, I'm not one to let go of a toy that feels this good. Then I'll take your life instead, even if it makes for a poor substitute. What's that in the sky? A vortex? That doesn't look good. Everyone back to the ship. Get ready to escape. Gran, wait, what about Billy and Beelzebub? Don't worry, we'll put an end to this. No, that's reckless. We'll put an end to this and come back to you alive, so please, Catalina, get everyone to the Grand Cipher now. Understood. Don't you dare get carried away. If you wish to retreat, then I won't stop you, but by my very pride, I will bring Belial down despite his little eddy. Hey now, it's not little. That's the future you're staring directly into, big guy. Evolution is born from chaos, and only the chaos of an apocalypse can break a god free from its cradle. Can you hear him? It's about time for Lucilius' awakening. Gran, can you hear their voices? No, nothing. What is Belial saying? Woke you up too early, did I? But I was bulging with excitement. Okay, I get it. Yes, that is my job. Alright, I'll come pick you up. I know my life's on the line if I make you wait a second longer. Halt, serpent!
行っちゃった
He's
これ
gone.
で
Have we seen the last of him?
放置
He has ripped open a path to the rift that holds his master, avoid of pure chaos. But with his injuries and the loss of the verses, it will not be easy for him to return. And we're good! Of course not. There is a chance that Lucilius has truly awakened. And perhaps worse, this place has become linked to the rift that holds him.
本当に
Let's hope that's not the case. Judging by the serpent's murmuring, one can assume he was in communication with his master. Whatever the truth may be, should Lucilius truly awaken, I need only to bury him once more. He deserves 1,000 deaths for the crime toying with me. The skies are back to normal! Wait, but I'm still here. Does that mean our mixed-up dimensions gonna go back to normal? Dimensional fusion is irreversible. Think of a river which runs to the sea that becomes the same water. Of course, one who possesses the power to warp causality stands before you.
じゃあやっぱり
So in order to return the world in this state, we had to take you down once and for all.
用途抵
Even if I resent myself for allowing this, retire from here, mayflies.
洋服が
Causality,
隠れてる
singularity, and duplicity have all butted heads to stay. The dimension is no longer stable. Then that vortex that appeared in the sky? Correct. If we brazenly fling our powers at one another, this fused realm will be swallowed whole by the rift.
この場を預ける
I shall remain here. I will not lose the world that I deserve. We don't have any options, do we? I know we can't fight you now, but remember this: if you ever show your face again, we'll be there to take you down. Buzz while you can, Mayfly.
戦いは終
The
わった
fighting's over, but I can't shake the feeling we're not finished yet. Beelzebub won't stop unless we kick his butt, and Belly and Lucilius are even worse.
でも
Let's just head home. Everyone's waiting for us back on the Grand Cipher. Good call. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll brief everyone when we get back. After a series of hard-fought battles, a temporary peace settles over the skies, but chaos still lurks in the seams of that peace threatening to sunder the world at any moment. Though this conflict did not start with a chance encounter between singularities, its conclusion will depend upon their mutual strength. Japanese Belio doesn't do much innuendo, he just says stuff outright. He just be saying things. Oh my god, Eustace! Hey! Hey! Have you guys played the Sanrio event in GBF where Eustace talks about Pom Pom Pudding and then Pom Pom Pudding is always showing his butthole, so Eustace says some really messed up things and he's like a little freak in the Sanrio GBF crossover event. How many chapters is this one? How many chapters is this? Why does he show it? Yeah, why does...
歯を唱えんとする星
Why does Pom Pom Pudding always have to get an angle where his butthole is showing?
彼らがもたらしたいくつも
Longer than two, shorter than one?
襲い来る混沌と相対し続けた世界は
The battle left a scar, we now saw the fragility of
一
existence.
時の安寧を得ていた
Is this charm point?
無数の大地が雲海
This is
を
one
漂う
iteration of the Sky Realm, a blue expanse abandoned by the gods where islands float among drifting clouds.
星の
It doesn't 25 minutes, no.
ベルゼバブは
Guess we're just gonna have to play granblue Fantasy again on a day
世
that...
界を再構築し
So I have 2 collabs this week. I might be able to squeeze some granblue Fantasy in before one of those collabs. We have, There's the Mario Party Hachama collab later this week. That was scheduled, we rescheduled it this week. And then there is a, I believe, we haven't picked a game yet, but there's a Mori Calliope collab. Around our, I don't know what time. I'll have to find out what time. I don't know what time the Mori Calliope collab is, and I don't know what we're playing. Gonna have to figure it out. Mori Calliope, Hachama collab, and I think there is a Artificer collab later this week. I don't know what day. Stay
高
tuned.
知の打天使ベリアル
That's
は
why I don't have a schedule
ベル
out
ゼバ
because
ブ
I
から力を奪い
don't know specifics of most of my schedule right
己
now.
の成仏史を蘇るしかし
When all
そんな
hope seemed
彼らの
lost, the
黒
crew
き
of Skyfarers
野望は
thwarted both
一つ
Astral
の
and
季節と
Serpent.
して
Thus, the skies were
しばしの
saved and time flowed on. This story versus Rising is actually, this is crazy story. Like, I cannot believe they put this crazy story in this here.
世界が終わる
Yeah, plot in a fighting game. Most people purchasing this game, playing for the fighting game and not the story. Is that Nier? No, that wasn't Nier, but Nier is actually in this story. I remember. Lucilius? Look at him! Oh my god, look at his waist! Do you see his tiny, tiny waist? Actually, I really like this story and all the cutscenes. It's really awesome. That's Lucifer's body, though. Do you see his neckline cut? His cuts. That's Lucifer's body. Lucifer is Sandalphon's wife, and Lucilius took Lucifer's body. He took Sandalphon's wife's body. He took it! He took it from him. Canon? Yes. Literally canon. He took it, he stole his body. You have to read what makes the sky blue. It happens in the second one. It's crazy. Mission complete. Took longer than expected, but we did alright in the end. Man, Gina, you were amazing out there. Look at you two, keeping trash off city streets. Even heroes have to rest. Helena's worried about both of you. She says you're going to work yourself sick. I see you get this goblin hunt. You're right, it's just I've been feeling antsy, you know. It's been so quiet. Besides, the crew just had their memories patched back together. Right, it might be calm, but this is just an eyesore. Beelzebub's still out there, and we all know his schemes as easily breeze. He awakens, it's lights out. He almost destroyed Cheetah's world. We can't let him jeopardize ours. Singing Big Daddy's praises? Music to my ears! Shut up! Shut up! I can't stand you! I can tell you missed me, Singularities. Can almost see tails wagging. Don't worry, I brought a treat for you, puppies. A certain someone you must be dying to meet. Who? These cutscenes go crazy. Lucilius! That's him? He really did it! He dragged Psycho back from the dead! It's been a while, so let's talk before getting hot and heavy. Watch the stars be kissed by the breeze, make this time special. We used to be so rough, impatient, but if we knew one another better, it might engender tenderness. Commencing test. Stand aside. This will be a turn-on, a private peep show into Silius's experiments. Ram, sword up! He's like nothing we fought before! We'll pull through this together! Guys, grid check! Grid check! Are your grids checked? Do you have enough HP on your grid? Tokuiten Jita. That's me. That's me. I love how they put Paradise Lost in every single one of the games they've been making. They put it in Relink too. They just really said everyone's gonna learn. Do I have a heal? Paradise Lost! Owie! Get him! Ow! Owie! 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 Wait! I ran into it! Oh no! Oh no! Get away from me! Get away from me, sicko! I keep running into it! I keep running into it! I keep running into it! No! No, I got it! I got it! I
Get me out of here! No, this isn't. Ah!
Why is it the lifelink? Lyria shares Cheetah's pain and I share Lyria's. The lifelink serves as an indirect tether between the singularities and intriguing oversight of causalities. But irrelevant if all three perish. Die! Lyria and Cheetah, they need me. Hey, those are my friends. You want them, you're gonna... Paradise Lost!
Hey! Whoa! Not the entire island, buddy!
Pent up much? That release of yours blew up an island.
Okay.
They survive. You sure? Your real estate's gone and is long fallen a bit of disguise. Quite sure. The gods insist upon meddling, expected but irksome nonetheless. Leave the singularities for now. We'll return to point zero and lay the groundwork for the grand finale. Perfect. The longer the setup, the sweeter the climax.
Did you see that? That was his wife!
I'm showing you right here.
Where is it? Where is it? I think it's in here. No, it's probably over here. Look! It's Sandalphon's wife!
One of the very first primal beasts ever created, he was known as the Supreme Primarch who commands all other archangels. He was made to oversee evolution by an astral researcher who had a keen interest in the subject, bequeathed with ultimate power by the Astrals. He strived to protect the people of the Sky Realm. However, as a result of Belial's twisted schemes, he died at the hands of Beelzebub. Sandalphon would eventually be the one to inherit the Supreme Primarch's power, position, and purpose.
That's his wife! That's Sandalphon's wife! Okay, let's go into training mode for a little bit. Because we're definitely not finishing the story in time.
Belial. Lucifer.
Lucifer? Shut up! Shut up!
Sandalphon.
Why did it say that?
Lucifer.
Lucifer? Wait, the music.
Na 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 na
Okay, from what I learned, this is a cross-up. See? My training. I now know that jumping over. Yeah, this is a cross-up. Okay, so I can't. I don't know how to time this one. Yeah, thanks. I've learned what a cross-up is. GBF has auto guard? Some moves cross-up, some don't. You know they have... Yeah, well, this is how That's his song. If you've ever watched the music video for this song, he's like
dead wife reaches behind him and gives him a hug while he's mourning him. It's crazy. That happens here too? You need to set your life below. How? 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 You can do it right now? 2 Paradise Lost double quarter circle plus unique. What the hell are you saying to me? Pressing every single button. What is literally everyone saying to me right now? Maybe it's in the character guide. Is this one? Left button, right button, A? Oh my! What? What is wrong with this game? And he stands there? The way he holds that pose? Why? Is it because you're thinking about it? What? Why does he hold a pose where he's looking up in the sky? Why do you keep getting hugged by your dead wife? Whole thing in match if it kills? How do I set? How do I set player 2 health to? Oops. I'll need to. It has to be a versus. Wait, is there supposed to be something at the end? Is there? There's Where do I have?
Sandalphon versus Lucifer. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I also need 100 more. What does that even do? I know how to grab.
Wait! Give me 100 bar!
Great! Great!
Okay, now... I think he has to... Lower? Maybe lower? Oh. Wait, don't kill me! 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 It needs to be on a winning round, and I... What?
Engage!
Owie!
Great!
Ow! Ouch! Well... Can do it now, but it's not the winning round, is it? Now, was that the winning round? No! That was the winning round!
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage!
Give me the cinematic! Give me what I want!
Great!
Wake up, DP! 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 Can't be now. Just be now. Okay,
Battle 2. Engage!
the second battle, right? This is the winning battle. Get him to 30 and then chill. Owie!
Great!
What do you think is enough?
Great!
Like this much health? Okay, I think that'll kill him. Like that much? This make his health blue? Good enough? A little more? Oh, like that?
Great!
Yes! Yes!
おめでとうございます。練習の成果ですね。
Why is she sitting there like that? Ah!
Sandalphon versus Byun.
Welcome to my feast. Time to start the You take the lead. Daddy won't stop your innovations. Do what you like. Release those desires. Let them go higher. Show me your exhibition. Who, me? You think so? Let's see. But what do they know about me? Forget the rest. You don't feel the debauchery.
Your reign ends here! Ow!
つまらない攻撃を
Ow! I'm hitting this! I'm so far!
グッドが
Bottom down.
俺の乾杯次の何時に罰を与えよう
Granblue karaoke? I don't know if these songs are allowed for karaoke, I'll be real.
Battle 2
Me when I get away with it because it's playing in the background. Beg them, please, please! I would love Perps to sing Granblue in the karaoke! Wake up, DP! Ow! He stomped on me! Ah, hell! Ow! Oh, you don't know that I have the power of my dead wife on my side! Are you watching? What?
貴様の好き勝手にはさせん。
Are you watching? Are Lucifer Sama, are you watching? Are you watching? Lucifer Sama. How do I play music? Can you play music in this game? Can you play music? Can you just play music? Is there music? Is there music? Journal? Battle music? How? Paradise Lost? To pay for it? Others? I can't read because something is blocking part of my screen. Coffee break? What song is this? Is the one playing? It's just been playing the entire time? I just bought it, is the one playing? I just bought the song I was playing? Coffee break? Okay. What was the point? What was the point of it? What was the point of it all? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why are these question marked out? Oh, because I haven't unlocked them yet. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Dun, dun, dun. I should not be crying. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 dun, bum. Dun, 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 bum, 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 dun, 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 bum, dun, dun, bum, 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 dun. What I am? Am I? Can't remember, brain tormented. Lost inside senses, desecrated, aching my spirit. Admit, regret, I could handle more. Man, oh, bottom. I get it! The one I expect! I can't return to those days that I've forgotten, but the memories fade, leaving nothing. It's what it's. It's what it's. It's what it's. I can feel the power. Wow! You are the rule. Feel the power that could rip me to shreds. How soon will I be mine? Bumping it, I'm bumping it. That I forgotten, but the memories fade. Me thinking, but down, 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 bum, 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 down, down, down.
How many times will my world revolve? Future is over. Lost in child eternity. Doesn't matter much. Deception.
I wonder if I'm allowed to just play the song in full. I mean, I guess I am. It's in the game. Maybe when I get copyright struck for playing the entire song. Yeah, it's in the. I'm allowed. Na yasashi sa wa kono hane o kushite kudake edagishimeta shiroki hane susumanete inochi ga kaeru yuri kago e na 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 I also really like, I think it's Jita's song. If you hear it, they have one of the songs in here is really cute. Yeah, the vocal version of this is so cute. They have a version of this on a character CD where they sing together. It's Gina Grand and Byun singing together. It's really cute. You should find it. I forgot the song's called though, but it's so cute. And they're like, bow bow. No. I've never heard this version before. Hey, it's getting funky. Bum ba dum 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 da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum dum. Na 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 na. I have played Nier. Played them a long time ago though. I need to play Vicky. I have to buy her though. I only bought the pass with sandalphon in. Why is he separated from Vicky? They just knew. They're like, okay, Vicky's gonna round out this season pass. If you want sandalphon, pay up! Pay up again. And they knew. And it worked. I have to get to season 1. That's how. They just know! They just knew to separate sandalphon. They're like, oh, we can't put sandalphon in the first one. Otherwise, we're gonna lose money. We just know people are gonna buy sandalphon. We know to separate them. She does an idol concert for you? That's so cute. I don't have her. I need to buy her. What do I have? Versacia. I like Nier 2. Wait, why can I play her? Do I thought she was part of the season pass. Wait, did I buy it? Did I buy it? I have all season... When did I buy season 1? When did I buy season 2? No, I bought season 2 yesterday. Did I have to buy season 2? When did I buy season 1? Oh, the deluxe? Maybe I did buy the deluxe version. Oh, I'm like, what?
Versus
Okay, maybe I bought the deluxe. Cool. The deluxe come with season 2, or did I have to buy season 2 separately? Season 2 separate, good. Thank God, because I bought it yesterday. Phew! Lucky Cookie Vicky! She's so cute!
believe in victory.
I love her! What? Wait, she takes a selfie? What? Her throws a selfie? That's so cute! How do I send them out? If you're not careful, once I find out how to... Oh! Oh, she's so cute! learn the button. She's so cute! Was she playing with a cat toy? Her animations are so cute! Cheese! Okay. That's me low.
Great.
I got it.
Excellent.
Tell me it hits. No, it killed. I will try the back grab before I
Believe in
end.
victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
What is the... Her rats are so cute! Wait, she's so cute! Her entire kit is so cute! Congratulations on the 450k sub! Thank you! Did I hit them? Thank you, Grant, for supporting me all the time! Okay, let me see if I can hit this. If we can end this with the finisher, it'll be awesome.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Are you low enough? All right. Okay, hopefully this kills. Hopefully this kills her. Oh, great, great, great. Wait, so cute! Oh, and victory with the cane. Oh, she got trapped. Now she's eating her cheese. The winning rat gets the cheese. She's so cute.
実は君の分も買っておいたのさ。
I love Vicky. Okay, we'll find a day to finish chapter 3 and then read Tupa's at the end of that chapter. Probably this week. I don't know what I'm doing this week. So probably on a day of a collab, because 2 of my collabs are at later start times. We could probably start at GG standard and then play until the collab. And I will have... Because the collabs are not going to be on my channel. So they'll be on, I think, Hachama's channel and Mori Kalaipi's channel. So we can just head over there. Yes! We'll get the rest of the story, and then we'll try practicing a little bit. We'll try practicing combos. Maybe I can learn this game a little bit. I can be a granblue Fantasy versus Rising player. Thank you everyone for watching me play through the story all day and then tweaking out over granblue Fantasy sandalphon, and I'll tweak out more about him next time. I'll save the tweaking out over when we see him on the screen. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be crazy when we see granblue Fantasy sandalphon on the screen. Thank you everyone for supporting me. Thank you for the 450k. Thank you for the super today. Thank you for the super I'll read them in the next stream. The next granblue fantasy stream that will be this week. Also, I'll probably play Hollow Knight tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably play Hollow Knight tomorrow. Bye! Goodbye, everyone! Give Ina lots of love! Yay! See you later!